Alright, want to make sure it's live before I go any further here, hopefully. Yes, it looks like for Sunday, April 26, 2026. Earlier streaming like last day for once, especially after how last time kind of went like right at the end, where I couldn't even go over any week 2 stuff for the kind of 2-week event like I kind of wanted to. If I had the time, because of fucking bullshit I'll try to go over later. But yes. Hello, is the Sinister Gaming here with a new stream. And this stream, this may possibly end up being a dedicated event stream again, possibly. I gotta say that, because, like, never know with my streaming issues anymore what will make it on something and what will not, basically. So yeah, my internet went out or, like, something randomly. And my phone went back on, but my PS5 had to, like, re-put on my, like, network and stuff. It was that annoying and ridiculous last time that happened on, like, it was Tuesday and a Wednesday, if I remember right, or, like, something like that. Or no, yeah, I did it last moment Wednesday to very early Thursday. God, I fucking hope this stream fucking runs fine. Like, the whole way through, for every little thing I intend on it and everything. But for now, it might just be a generic event stream. If otherwise, I might actually go as far as doing No Way Out missions, but I still gotta even play the Stoner Survival. I didn't have the time to play that because of the stream issue. I actually didn't even get to play that despite having the title of my stream last time because my stupid goddamn network issue or something. And then, yeah. I didn't get to talk about any of the week 2, like, money opportunity discount stuff they revealed on that one newswire, so I gotta do all that still. I gotta play the Hunting Pack Get Lamar 4 map still. I don't even think I have to play the third map, to be fair, or something for some reason. Like, the first time they became available, so I might even be playing that. And yeah, I didn't even get to go over, like, to the gun van discounts. That apparently is well what I meant to do before, like, Stoner Survival, because I had to wait till 16:20 on the phone, so obviously I had to talk about some other stuff. I was waiting for that. That was the intention, and then, of course, my stream ended randomly. Of course. Never fails. It's like any fucking more. But yeah, the Stoner Survival. Yeah, I don't have anything more to say there, aside from the fact I didn't get to do it on stream for the 4 times money, and now I'm gonna be making like a lot less money. It's like, thanks a lot, annoying internet. I could have used that money, actually. I did play it off stream, I will say. I was that annoyed with what happened. I did play it off stream, but I do want to try and play it, of course, this stream in case it goes away next event, which it probably will. Knowing Cockstar and voting a bunch of contents and stuff, and plus this 420 thing, it makes sense it would actually too. To be fair, in this particular case. So I think the hunting pack like reward thing is kind of continued on, at least for the Get Lamar. There might be some other variations, particularly brought back for week 2 that weren't available for week 1. Is the one thing that might be different for at least any of the hunting pack moves in particular. Albeit not necessarily for a remix, or not remix, not remix, I mean Get Lamar. But yeah, I think remix is returning for the second week in particular. If you do win 2 rounds, in particular for Hunting Pack Get Lamar, for this particular week, I believe only, you do get the Guffy Drug Rug hoodie and $100,000, because the last week's was the Sasquatch outfit and 420,000 for 5 waves or something, I believe, for the one thing. Which, yeah, I didn't get to do that either, because fuck my goddamn network issues and everything that's gotta go on randomly all the fucking time, so I get to miss out on an extra 420,000 from that, and yeah, that basically cost me like what 500K now, I guess now. Like fuck that shit. Because the internet's so incompetent over here anymore in the last like 5-6 months or something anymore. It's like yeah, the Guffey drug rug hoodie I assume is a new clothing item. And yeah, you just get the usual 100K versus say like the 4.2 times of the 420,000 that happened last event. Alright, bottom left, so to join the adversary series. Okay, cool. And finally, 2 times rewards for the community race series. There's 2 times my RP on the community race series. Last time was a combat series. I also did 2 times for that. The 2 times this time will just be for the community race series since it alternated. And on bottom left, it's like join community race series. All of them be making sense, obviously. Stream seems to be working, at least for now. Just randomly choose to quit. I'm sure I'll know where though, like last time. Wanna know. But my no life brother's not up with me all day right now, so maybe I'll have a lot more luck with it this time. This time. Alright, over to what's new, see if there's anything really here. Okay, nah, they didn't bother with that shit apparently for the like second part of the event with no new Rockstar Newswire. They've been doing Newswires only for like 2-3 weeks because of similar theming and stuff. So unsurprising there's not a new Newswire this time. But yeah, Plus subscription does have that Buffalo STX Pursue as a reminder, whatever, for free. Which is a #1 lap time emergency class vehicle, but it's not really too useful, so you can't really use it in, like, there's no dedicated emergency class races. Can't use it for muscle car races or any of that for Buffalo STX Pursuit. And it's also not usable in the randomals as well, so just keep all that in mind, basically. Alright, so that's gonna do it for the menus, I would say, this time. So if everything goes to plan, I might actually even consider doing the KnoWay Out missions in this stream. I kind of want to do them this month. If I cannot, then I might just do a dedicated stream for KnoWay Out missions, and if I have to, of course. Which hopefully won't be the case, but yeah. Never know how things want to go anymore. It's like... So because things were supposed to be different, I might try to tackle them in a different order for things, like how I go about them, by the way. I was, in this particular stream, only intending on going over any information, not, of course, it would be covered last time for your official Rockstar news, like memes and stuff. Not counting anything from, like, a GT Series videos coming post or anything. I don't really count that as 100% official.
Hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
Ooh, I got the daddy again. Let's go. Okay, payday plans are available, it seems, for the second week, of course, for the 420 event. Makes sense. 10 days left for the event. Yeah, it looks like one more event for the current benefits, apparently for the Plus subscription. Okay. Again, I am doing this one technically with a couple days
what
of
do you
left,
need, Daddy?
contrary to a bunch of streams before this, actually. But yeah.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Did I get triple daddy? I think I did. I think I got the usual triple daddy. So what time is it again? It's 4:20 to like, well, like 20:20 on the phone, so like 4 hours at 5. I don't believe it's on there right now. I think it has a flip for it too. Yeah, it's not there right now, so I guess I'll kind of do what I'm doing. 28K might have been when I did off stream, like survival, like stoner survival. I mean, again, because my live stream went to shit last time, so I have to do it on regular money, not during 4 times event in its introductory week, unfortunately. As I explained. The internet can be a trash heap somehow in 2026, apparently, despite the internet being a thing for how long now, and like commercial internet's not guaranteed to be all that good. And it can be hella dial-up like and shit, like, it's weird. So I am at the casino right now, but I'm not necessarily going for that just yet again, because I have to catch up on last stream, obviously, as I said, no, unfortunately. But it might not be too long if all things go to planned, however. So I think for last stream, I ended up, like, pretty much getting through almost all the gunman stuff while I was waiting for the 1620 on the phone, just not be able to do that because my stream shut itself. And not just my stream, but my whole internet did as well, apparently. See, I think on the last stream I got to talk about the free baseball bat, the 30% off the rail gun, and I think even the stun gun for free, and that they've kind of been doing for a while. I did not get to mention the last two gunman discounts. The first one will be real quick. Last week's gunman inventory had 70% off of body armor for plus members only, apparently. Which is kind of a nothing discount for the most part, not gonna lie, but obviously for completion's sake, I wanted to mention it, obviously. And since I have to do it for this stream, I'm just doing it, obviously. So frustrating to go over something that little just because of stupid bullshit with the internet and everything. And most importantly, for the last couple gunman things I need to cover for sure last event. Because of my internet cutting out or whatever, it was 40% off for plus members for the military rifle, I think was the other thing I never really did mention. Ever since those sticker came out like a year or so ago, I kind of meant to put this one in the gun locker at some point, and maybe bring that by an advanced rifle, which I think is the one I currently have in the gun locker or something, for regular ammo assault rifle or something, or like an ammo trick to take advantage of, which won't be mentioned here because it's not too overly important. I know I wasn't going to be mentioning that if I went over it last event or anything. I was willing to spend more time on this weapon, of course, but yeah. It's basically the Strickler, like the latest weapon I think that's ever released in this game from a year ago, since the last two updates haven't actually brought out a new weapon in the game, actually. So it's equivalent to the latest weapon release of the game, the Strickler. Except the main difference is this one is a suppressed one. And it doesn't have like all the crazy bells and whistles of the Strickler. Being the like blue tracer rounds, the tracer rounds on that, yeah, for like better tracking of like where you're shooting and everything. The blue flashlight. And I think like the only ever main difference it has, aside from obviously cosmetics on like the gun itself, is pretty much, I think it has like 5-10 extra meters of like lock-on range or something like that compared to literally like all other assault rifles in the game. Besides for those couple things, it doesn't have those features. And then it does have a suppressor, which the Strickler does not have. But yeah, it's 45 ammo and everything, like, besides for those couple of other things I mentioned. So it's basically a less feature version of the Strickler. So yeah, that was the last of the gunman discounts I had to cover for the last one. And literally, aside for those in the stoner survival, I think I pretty much covered everything. Well, I guess also aside for not being able to touch the hunting pack at Lamar 4 map or whatever, which I meant to touch last time. Because of course, after only not even 3 hours of my stream, I decided to do all that stuff, internet as a whole even. So yeah, shit, I probably should, because I should probably do it earlier, because if I play it later, it's most likely that my stream won't have the issue. Ironically, it's the images of the game when it tries to load those and shit. It seems to be where I get to have some most issues with streaming, I feel. So yeah, I should probably tackle that shit like ASAP as fuck, like now, basically. And again, I never got to play the Earth map when it first released for whatever reason as well, so I think I'll end up doing that too. Still save this for later, I think. This is more than for the week 2, obviously, here. Or else tour sport I'm talking about, in particular, more so. So does Hunting Pack get Lamar, there's Hunting Pack Remix and Hunting Pack. I don't think there's any other version of Hunting Pack, right? But I think basically every single Hunting Pack is in the game right now for the second part of the 420 event. I don't think that was the case for the first, but the second week it very much is, basically. Basically. I know full well this is an older map, but I might be playing that. Oh, and I actually do have to go in a public lobby, so maybe I won't until later, actually. Unfortunately. But the images are loading fine enough, at least for now, anyways. It's like... We had a Vespucci Beach map for the 4th map. That's new, apparently, with the last event, and it continues to be available in this event, obviously, as well. Those aren't necessarily image issues. I think if you're just on the same one over time and stuff, and like get onto a different one like for a bit, it just kind of does that in the game, I believe. If I remember right. If yes, I do remember right. Or I do actually need other players for that shit, alright. So reluctantly, I will probably be saving that even after Stoner Survival, per se. Which, yeah, speaking of Stoner Survival again, those are at particular times for the availability, so I might as well jump into week 2 money opportunities and discounts. That was pretty much going to be the stuff I was going to be able to cover for the last event. Again, I didn't get to because of fucking stream internet issues as a whole, even. So conveniently on this particular Rockstar Newswire, they actually gave a go-ahead on like the week 2 discounts, which it usually didn't do in the other like last couple newswires before. For like, there's like the 3-week community thing. There's like the 2 like there's what the law enforcement one or something that came out also with the police vehicles. Like those ones they didn't give like discounts ahead of time, I believe. On the 420 event, they actually did give even the discounts ahead of time. Yeah, Kush Weed, okay, cool, or LGT, whatever. So obviously pretty much already talked about all the ones for the previous week. I actually did get to do all those in the 2-hour time span, actually. Primarily because I'm in my room, because this body for stomach hurt and messes me up so much, and it gets so loud and obnoxious and stuff. I knew moving another spot in the room would make it easier to be more competent and talk and all kinds of stuff in the future. With the weird room setup I have, got the hallway behind my fucking room and shit. It's annoying because somebody's in there like all the time, because always going there for a little measly fucking ass spit and everything. And not even most of the times to even actually go to the bathroom for an actual purpose. That makes sense and shit. This is just overly annoying. There's something overly fucking annoying in there. So yeah, April 23rd, April 29th. April 23rd to April 29th, as I'll call it. Bonuses and discounts. Versus 9 bullet points of the first event. This one actually has like 5 bullet points for money opportunities. So I was kind of just going to go over them real quick in the last stream, so I probably will be doing that, obviously for money opportunities and probably even discounts for the stream, because that's how it was meant to be in the last stream, of course. Now I can just get through like the hour or so of content that I wouldn't have been able to go through in the last stream. Perhaps. But yeah, for some last previous DLC, money fronts, DLC contents, there's 10 times in the legal work right now, actually. I don't know if they've ever done it 10 times in GTA Online, actually, before. I know they haven't read it online, but for GTA Online, I actually don't feel they've done that before. However, it's not that crazy. It's 10 times for a reason. It's to smoke on the water. And it's not the legal... No. It's not the illegal work, excuse me. It's not the money laundering missions. It's not the Mr. Favor works that technically you can do those at the end of free, I believe, for the money front properties. It is 10 times money in RP on smoke on the water. It is, yes, 10 times money in RP on smoke on the water. Legal work. So that's where you're like delivering like the van product, all that kind of stuff or whatever. I think that was the mission where last update people were like doing one delivery and then they were blowing up the van and it would actually clear all the heat. It doesn't work that way anymore. I think they hotfixed that or they didn't actually hotfix it. I think they patched in like the Safehouse signals you'll see. So when you blow up a van, like after delivering one van product, it doesn't remove all of your heat at least anymore. It might do it partially, but not all the way at least. So if you remember doing that, it's basically the legal work thing tied to smoke on water. That is that thing where you're delivering like product to different like houses and stuff basically. That's the legal work. That is 10 times. And for those that know what the legal work's like, I think you only get what, like 2,000 only or something. So now actually pay something decent, I think on 10 times for one's like 20-ish K or something, I think. If you do the whole entire thing or something, I believe. So say you deliver all that product, you're getting like 20K or something. You're still doing it in a pretty slow van and everything, so just keep that in mind. It's not that great, even on 10 times per se. But there is one time that it's actually worth doing the legal work for smoke on the water. It is now, basically, after they fixed the exploit where you can get like all the heat removed off of just one thing of product and blowing up the van or whatever. They actually patched that in the Safehouse DLC. Because it was obviously not intentional for it working that way in the last update. So yeah, the legal work does get you like 20K-ish or so. If you deliver all the product, basically. At least with all the correct amounts and everything. Or like the correct product type or whatever. Like the blueberry cheesecake, all that stuff, whatever I think it was. For like one example of one I do remember on top of my head for what they were called or whatever. It's also 4 times money RP or whatever on the featured series. Which is over here, right? Currently, yeah. Sunch Pack get Lamar or whatever, I think like it was the first week for 4 times on this, basically. Like in the first week, they actually called it by 4 times money RP on Sunch Pack get Lamar, but I think they were just referring it this week as the featured series. But yeah, I think it's just Sunch Pack get Lamar, at least for that one, for 4 times. So. It was the one on the pause menu up next, basically. Or the main menu, basically, I mean to say more so. Now, I think when they did the PvP map for last week, I think it was like the only one map, but I think there is actually other maps this time for the race series, I do believe in particular. Like, I think it was, what, like One King Hill or something last event or something. And that was literally the only option you had to choose from. Now, once again, there is only one new map, but I think there's, like, returning maps this time, unlike, say, last week. So you have Killer Loop. Do you have, like, the hyphen, all caps Killer Loop with another hyphen, whatever, afterwards. So. Returning, like, left bracket, whatever. GTAR or something for clan tagging, whatever. With capital on the G and the R, with lowercase t and a in the middle. Right bracket, whatever. Sphinx hyphen ter with a capital S. So, yeah. And then the one below that seems to actually be the new map. I think I heard it was like a wall ride map, if I remember. They just kind of said it was, actually. But yeah, you have like that asterisk key looking like E, capital E thingy or whatever at the beginning. After that, you have GTOs, like capital GTO, like the italic GTO, for example, in the game. Like possibly S thing, whatever. 4 with capital F, and then Disby? Looks like Disby or something, capital B or something. So I don't know if it features like different like GTO kind of vehicles, like Italic GTO. It could have been like the Stinger TT at the time, or if it's fancier, like Italic GTO Stinger TT name at the time, or whatever it was being called, for example, as well, or something. Who knows? I sure don't yet, at least since I haven't played it, honestly. But yeah, that's the new map. After that is EKU, all caps, like hyphen, and then Vine Weed with capital W. Below that is Magic Box in all caps. And then, finally, might be the last of the maps available for the like Community Race series is all caps up, and then all lowercase the, and then balloon with capital B. And in regular races, you actually have Drift Race, apparently. Capital D, capital R, kind of typical Rockstar naming scheme there, basically. It's like the hyphen in the middle, it's a unique naming. After that, with the Del Lavo, with the capital D, capital L, all that stuff. So that is the Community Race series. This time it's like 7 maps with 6 returning maps and 1 new map. So at least you're not forced to play the new map like you are the last week, like you were to have done the last week if you were to play anything in the Community Combat series last week. I think it was, again, literally just that 1 new map. I'll look more into it, of course, later, since again I kind of explained a few of the images and stuff. I'm trying to actually be able to get this stream done, at least in a complete enough state, at least, before any issue arises. Jesus Christ, I loaded my desktop version to steal my phone, and it was taking a bit for some reason, but it does seem to be fine still. Okay, good though. Alright though. So there's also 2 times money on counterfeit cash sell missions. Now the weird thing about it is last week's, April 22nd, April 29th, it was actually for the biker and the nightclub. It did say it was for both biker and nightclub for the weed stuff. However though, it looks like this time it's just the biker side. it's not going to include the nightclub side this time around, it looks like. So you have counterfeit cash, keep in mind, this also did give a 35% boost or something with the last update's hands-on car wash. So if you own a hands-on car wash, you do get a 35% boost. And I think even like in one of the event weeks, I think in this latest update, they actually let you claim a free hands-on car wash, if I remember right. So it actually did become free at some point in the latest update, like in one of the kind of boring event weeks. I think they had like no new content. I think it was one of the earlier ones or something. They actually gave the like hands-on car wash business entirely for free, I think, as well. If you did manage to take advantage of it, obviously, for the event that did happen. So if you have that, you do get a 35% boost to your counterfeit cash, which obviously will give you the most benefit out of that 2 times money. I think if I remember right, you can get up to like 1.4 or 1.5 million bucks or something from a counterfeit cash, like a full sale. I believe you can get up to like 1.4, 1.5 million on a full sale for, yeah, like biker business stuff. For, in particular, the counterfeit cash on 2 times money. And keep in mind, the latest DLC to Safehouse and Hills did actually give like a speed boost feature, I believe, that you can use on like certain businesses, including the counterfeit cash, tied to the new mansion properties or whatever, which actually helps produce even quicker. So yeah, staff equipment do help with like the money making as well as like the speed to produce that, if I remember correctly. Mansion speed boost on top of that, even further now, and the latest update for the like staff like the coin upgrade stuff, whatever. And yeah, the security upgrade reduces the risk of raids, at least it's just for the counterfeit cash factory business security upgrade. But again, with the latest update, the security upgrade for the mansion, like staff or whatever, like that security upgrade, if you have that and a dedicated business one, I think it reduces the security rates entirely 100% of the time. So effectively, you don't get any like business raid whatsoever if you have the mansion security and dedicated business security. So those are kind of things worth knowing. And yeah, the biker business sales, I think are mostly pretty much the same, like across businesses for the most part. Besides for like very particular situations or something, I think like weed might have like a particular one of like a pounder or something, for example, where your character gets like high on like weed or something. That I assume the other businesses don't have, but yeah. You have like the, oh yeah, I wasn't actually going to say you have the buzzard sell missions, but I think they actually took the buzzard sell missions out because of the mansions. Like one of them actually went over like one of the mansions or something, if I remember correctly. So I think they actually took out the buzzards or whatever. Last update, I think they took out the post-op vans. I think that's what the last update, right? Yeah, I think so. So you have the worst one, I believe the new worst one is like the trash truck sales, I believe. And then you have like the boats, like dinghy boats, baggers, seaplane sales. Like honestly, anything that's not trash trucks, I feel is actually pretty good enough for a sale. I feel if you get the trash truck sale, I feel that's kind of that one to be getting. But it wasn't as bad as say the post op, as far as I understand from what I've heard at least. I feel they're around the same. I feel to me for trash truck and post op vans. I could be wrong though, but that's what I feel anyways. And yeah, I think sell missions solo are always something like 45 minutes now or something, if I remember right. And one of the last couple updates, I think they made like all like solo biker sales like 45 minutes or something. So you have plenty of time for like any sale. At least the sides, I would say, for Trash Masters. If they will like even those, yeah, most times you probably could quit the sale, but there will be those times I feel where you might not actually quit the whole sale, just barely, even with 45 minutes or something. I feel. So like nowadays you can kind of do almost any sale solo. It's just a matter of if you want to go into public lobby or not. It's kind of risky stuff with biker businesses, I would say nowadays. And finally, for street dealers, I don't actually know if there's a street dealer on my map right now. There probably isn't, given there probably wouldn't be one on the casino, of course. But yeah. Street dealer wheat sales are on a 2 times money opportunity basically as well, I believe, right now. So if you don't want to actually, if you don't want to actually do a like sell mission or something like that, you're a biker or even like a nightclub or anything like weed or whatever, you can just rely on selling to street dealers, which is a lot more quick and convenient to do. Yeah, even on 2 times money, it might still be better off just doing like a regular money weed sale or something. I'm not 100% actually on that, but if you want just some nice, quick, easy money, like 2 times weed, like street dealer sales isn't exactly a bad one to take advantage of per se. I think actual sell missions are usually just better even if they are on 2 times or something per se. Or there is a time actually power on the obviously the street dealers that would actually be better than actual sale. It would also be during a 2 times event or something. So yeah, it's every single money opportunity that's going on for the April 23rd, April 29th, like the second part of the 420 event, basically. And you actually didn't go more into race payouts, but yeah, thinking more on that though. Race payouts, I think, used to be something like 16K, I believe, or something like that for stunt races. And I think every single race type has got like some time of. Yes, I think every single race type has had some kind of 50% permanent boost or something sort of Colonel Enterprises DLC. Back in what, like summer 2022 or something, like almost 4 years ago at this point, I think. So adding extra 50% on top of 16K would be like 24, 25K or something. So yeah, going back to Kimmy Race Series kind of briefly, I think just pay like 24, 25K solo 8-10 minutes or something for max payout for like a race or something. I think it's like, on average, like half the time of like the max payout for the contact missions, which is like 16 plus minutes or something. something. So that's how you should go about if you're planning on playing them solo or something. But obviously make the most of your money going on separate players on races, obviously though. So just keep that one in mind, I would very much say. So easily I would say to counterfeit cash sell missions. so easily I would say to counterfeit cash sell missions are basically the best thing to do for the event. That's easily only the best thing for money making. Honestly, all the other ones are kind of weak sauce, I would say, for this event. I feel like the last event was definitely better for money making, obviously, with the Stoner Survival being on 4 times. Actually giving you like a 6-digit payout, whereas like right now, like 412, like Survival thing only gives you like, I think what, like a 5-digit payout or something without the 4 times now. This is second week here. Second week here. So I think definitely the last week was definitely better for money making compared to this week for sure though. For sure though. For sure though. Yes, I would say the last event was definitely better for money making than this particular event definitely will be. And yeah, there was also vehicle discounts, so I meant to cover for the second event. Again, I meant to cover in the last event, but again, because of stream issues, I just didn't really get to, unfortunately though. Unfortunately though. Fortunately though, yes, because of stream issues, like network issues and stuff, I didn't get to cover in the last event though. So it might make it even quicker than I was going to that time. I forget. If I set up for money opportunities, but then I actually ended up going into detail for money opportunities. So no promise to actually do it quick per se. Whatever. Whatever. So there's 11 30% off discounts that were exclusive for this week of the 2/4/20 event, as they outlined in the newswire. Trying on a website order, of course, if I can think of where to start. I was here. So I think like normal, the arena doesn't really have a website. Yes, like usual, I don't think the arena order website has a discount. There is actually at least one on Benny's. It does look like here. So that's where I shall start there. And also, by the way, the festival bus I think is still half off. I think for the second 4/20 event, I think they said almost 2 weeks for 50% off the festival bus. So if I don't cover it like later, then that's still going on basically. So there is only one discount. In fact, it looks like for Benny's. Like usual, it's only for the stock vehicle. It's not going to include the Benny's upgrade, unfortunately. But yeah, yes, though. But yeah, the one vehicle discount here is the Proton Tally GTP, apparently. Apparently. And this is in the supercar class. I'm 100% on that. It is also apparently to top the F tier apparently as well, apparently. Which gives it a 41st place for lap time as well as a 32nd place for top speed. And nowadays there's apparently 68 supercars in the game now. Okay. So it's not really too good for a lap time, which is a more important metric unfortunately, but it is 32nd place on the top speed on the other ammo. So it is just barely clinging on to like a above average or something for the top speed, but again that's unfortunately the least important metric of the two. And that's obviously for the stock vehicle, not talking the upgrade one. I might though, in case people are I might still talk about the upgrade one in case people are interested in upgrading the Benny's version of it, like to the custom one basically. But yeah, obviously, as you would come to expect, pretty much any Benny's vehicle is pretty crazy good for vehicle customization, I would say. So you are getting a very good one for customization if you do get this. For like personal preference customization reasons, it's a very good vehicle on the custom version. Surely. Interestingly, the GTB custom actually drops down actually on tier actually. Going from the top of the F tier all the way to the middle of the G tier actually in the GTB custom. I'm actually not kidding on that actually. Which gives it a 50th place actually on the lap time. But on the upside it does get 17th place as well for top speed. Which there is 5 HSW vehicles by the way, so it actually get to like something like 12th place or something for top speed without HSW into account. Yeah, that's quite a couple placements out of top 10 at that point. Like honestly, I don't know if it's not worth it. I feel this one's more for customization for preference reasons than it actually would be for the performance outright per se. So while it's not on discount for the custom, like the custom upgrade cost or whatever to the GTB custom, I did want to kind of mention like how that performs in case somebody is interested. Any discounts for those, I think, have to be like any customization, like conversion upgrades, I think is what they call them for their discounts. And it would be for like all Benny's vehicles on average, pretty much. Alright, so I don't think the Lotus has a discount, right? I could be wrong. Though. Yeah, I don't think the Lotus has a discount this time. Legendary Motorsport pretty much always has a discount, so I'm guaranteeing there'll be something on there. Alright, so nothing they deem as a popular like vehicle or anything. It looks like for the first section of vehicles here. So probably starting off two-door on here for this website, I would assume, of course. Yes. For the last was Los Santos Drug Wars DLC, it is the Classic Broadway on a discount. And by the way, Atala GTB did appear back into the universe for like GTA 1, I think, so it is a retro nostalgic vehicle for the previous vehicle, and also this one appeared in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, so both this and the last discount actually do appear in prior GTA games, if you're looking for an incentive of buying a vehicle or something per se. If like performance isn't really the strong suit of the vehicle or whatever. So this vehicle does have taxi work. You can do taxi work, but I think you do need a taxi livery in particular on this vehicle. And even if you do put the taxi livery on it, I think it's also not as good as like the taxi custom or even the Miss Hardy way. I think those both are better options. Even a regular taxi, I think, is a better taxi work option, I believe. This may just be the worst taxi work vehicle, or like second worst one, or even like the third worst one, actually, accounting for the drift taxi, I think, that came out in the last update. I think that's actually the worst one now. But yeah, so for like the drift cipher with like the drift taxi livery, by the way, I mean. So it's not very good at the taxi work per se, but you can do it if you have the taxi work. If you have like the taxi livery on it, though. This particular vehicle also does have access to missile lock-on jammer, apparently, as well. So if you have it on, you won't be able to get locked onto by a homing missile, obviously, then. Now, Broadway is a muscle car. Pretty sure that one's in muscle car class. And it is apparently at the bottom of the K tier. And by the way, I don't think I mentioned yet, but Bruffy1322 is my credits for any information I go over for vehicle performance. I think I forgot to mention that, obviously, because of frustration. I think I covered these in the last stream like I meant to, obviously. So my bad for not mentioning that sooner, but yeah. Bruffy1322 Racing YouTuber for GTA Online is my source for the spreadsheet for what I go over for any vehicle performance. So bottom yes of the K tier for the muscle car class is 70th place for lap time and 70th place for top speed. Yeah, this one just does not have any good performance. Like even the Atala GTB, whether it's regular or the custom, at least had good top speed, or at least decent of top speed, not necessarily good, I would say per se. But this one just doesn't really have the performance in either metric, unfortunately. So yeah, this vehicle you want to get for customization, preference reasons only, I would say. It's not a performance vehicle. It is very much not a performance-heavy vehicle. Yeah, by the way, this vehicle was also the vehicle used in the pimping side mission back in San Andreas. That's what it was used for back in San Andreas, by the way, for fact. Fun fact. So Pimping has an odd job for GTA Online as well, I could participate in. Alright, so Lambrati Corsita is up next, apparently. I believe this one is a sports car, right? For the Grand Prizes DLC back in like summer 2022. Yeah, Drug Wars is like... Yeah, that was the update after winter 2022, 100%. Alright, so this one does not get a lock on gym or anything fancy to it. It's just pretty much a vehicle, like a civilian vehicle, with no, like, extra belt whistle or anything attached to it. Yes, this one is in fact in this C tier. Or, it's in fact a sports car. And it's in the C tier for the sports class, is what I was trying to say. I kind of suggested that I went over that before, but I just didn't, I don't think yet in the stream. But yeah, it's in the C tier for sports class. Sorry, it's getting tongue twisty as fuck because my fucking body for some curtain or something. So it's 22nd place apparently for lap time, as well as 13th place actually on the top speed. So like lap time, since there's 6 HSW sport cars at best, I'll only ever at best right now at least be like 16th place, which isn't horrible on lap time. It's only like a few separate placements out top 10 isn't actually anywhere near the worst out there. And yeah, 13th even for top speed is not horrible, even for accounting for HSW. It's only like a couple placements below top 10 or whatever. It's absolutely not a horrible like top speed by any like metric or anything. But what, it gets like something like 7th place top speed without HSW since there's 6 of those total, obviously, so it's pretty good there though. So if you are on the legacy platforms, you do guarantee to have a pretty good top speed sports car. If you're on the PS4, Xbox One, PC legacy. However, if you're on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, PC enhanced, it's only going to be too useful if HSW say disable in like a race for whatever reason or something, which is still a fine enough reason to get this vehicle, I would say. But obviously, just expect to not get as good of use out of the vehicle because of that, obviously. So it actually can be a pretty decent sports car for top speed, especially on your older platforms that do not have HSW support whatsoever. After that, it looks to be the Diamond Simulator Resort DLC, Obey AF Drafter. This, I believe, was actually a vehicle they gave for free at one point, if I remember correctly, as well, actually. I think it's tied to I think it was tied to some, like, Rockstar, like, social club like promotion or something that was going on or something. I feel it was just like last year, like a couple years ago or something. I kind of forget. But what was it? I don't know. There was some kind of promotion thing that went on, I swear, in the last couple of years or something, where like if you did a certain task or something, you were basically guaranteed a free Obey AF Drafter, I think, for GTA Online at some point. I didn't partake in it. I didn't really care for it since performance was kind of meh. And but yeah, that was definitely something that went on for like a free Obey AF Drafter Sure though. So basically anything that's not free cost is kind of not worth it on the AF Drafter, I find. But either way, it's pretty cheap, even on the discount, especially versus like to pay normal price for it. It's only 6-digit cost, which is kind of nothing for nowadays in GTA 9, so you could get it, it's just not necessarily going to be that good. It is, by the way, also another sports car. But it won't be as good as the Corsica, I'm pretty sure, in this sports class. Alright, so 8F Drafter. Alright, so I was just making sure it wasn't like the middle of the tier it was in or something. It's in the E tier for the 8F Drafter, which is good enough for 39th place for a laptop, apparently. But it is also 74th place for top speed, which even without HSW is just a shameful top speed. There's like 117-ish sport cars in the game. That's not even good enough for above average in the class at that kind of top speed. Unfortunately. But at best it gets like 33rd place or something for a lap time. So performance isn't really all that there. Even if it does have above average for, say, it's a lap time, its performance in general is just not really there, I would say. For this one. So unless there's another opportunity to get this vehicle for free at any point, I just wouldn't really bother too much with this particular one. After that is actually the Vapid GB200, which is yet another sports car. This time for the Southern Central Sports Series update. Or whatever long as DLC name is basically. So this one does not have a lock-on gen or any of that kind of stuff. It's also one of those rally kind of sport cars, which don't really tend to have that great performance either, if I recall, just like the 8F Drafter. Probably even less so even as well, at least for a laptop, I would think anyways. So the GB200. Looks like it's in the J tier for the GB. It looks like it's in the J tier. Yes, looks. Tom Twist, Jasper, what are we doing, man? Come on, man. Fuck. Yes, so. The GB200 is in the J tier. God, G and J are not. I mean, are pretty similar letters, so they're kind of messed me up there. So my bad. Sorry about that. Got me tongue twisted or something. But it has 90th place for a lap time as well as 93rd place for top speed. It's actually in the 90s for both. Like, that's so bad, actually. Oh my god, that's such a bad performance. Metric port for both placements. So it only gets in the 80s at best if you take away HSW, and it's not even that good, like, at all. It's below average on both metrics for performance. Again, it is a rally style sport car, so for customization, personal preference reasons, it could have some strong suits, maybe, depending on what you're looking for. But Yeah, the GB200 is not a performance vehicle at all, though. At all, though. After that, looks to be the Grotti Cheetah, actually. That looks to be the last of the 2 doors as well for Legend Motorsport website. Dr. Dre, Dr. Dretard, Dr. Fuck-ass Dretard. Dr. Dre and then the word retard. That's what that is, by the way, but by the way. I say it like I hate him or something, like in real life or something. I don't. I'm just memeing, I'm just trying to be funny or something. But yeah, I don't really care to go to Race Studios for his ass, regardless, though. Can't even flip off his character. If you try to do the bird email on this character, it doesn't actually let you. I've tried it and it doesn't let you, unfortunately. Fortunately. Pretty sad and funny at the same time, I feel. Yes, though. yes, though. So this vehicle actually does have this lock-on jammer that you can get for it, so that's cool. That's cool. Like this and the Broadway don't feel are the greatest vehicles for lock-on jammers. There's definitely better options if you want with a lock-on jammer vehicle for sure. But any vehicle with a lock-on jammer is pretty good, obviously, regardless though. So going back to supercar class, I have the Italo GTV from Benny's from earlier. This one is a supercar, yes. It is also worth mentioning that the Cheetah is an old school GTA vehicle back from like GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. At least the general name of the Cheetah is the name of the vehicle pretty much in the older GTA games, I'm pretty sure. Nowadays, it's kind of more the Cheetah Classic, I guess, in the case of like the Vice City one in particular, at least, I believe. But yeah, Cheetah as a whole is pretty iconic and retro nostalgic for the 3D universe GTA games, just beware that. So if you like some older GTA vehicles for the brand, if you like some older GTA vehicles for the franchise, it is a pretty good vehicle for that, of course, Oh, but yeah, I think this one is a 5 original technically, since it's a modern Cheetah, not again a classic one. I'd say the Cheetah Classic, like I said, though. But anyways, a Cheetah. It is apparently in the G tier for the supercar class, which gives it a 51st place for lap time and a 56th place for top speed. Actually, it's not good performance at all anymore nowadays in the game. It's pretty dated in terms of performance. Since like what 5 HSW like supercars, it only gets like 40s at best. So it has below average metrics for both lap time and top speed. This one's pretty much for customization, personal preference reason. It is a day 1 vehicle worth noting, so probably doesn't have that much customization, unfortunately. But again, it kind of is a retro nostalgic vehicle with the naming of the Cheetah, which is very iconic from like 3D universe games and stuff. So that could be a reason to get it, depending on like what you're looking for. And 4-door, I think, has at least one. Yeah, the NS Deity apparently is here. Which is in a Monty-Tech vehicle, by the way. It is one of the original batch of them, too. So it's some of the most feature-rich Monty-Tech vehicles as well, in terms of the NS Deity. This one's a sedan, by the way. And this vehicle has armor plating you can get. It's not electric. It's not the best armor plating for a Monty-Tech standard, by the way. Electric Monty-Tech that has armor as well is actually some of the best Monty-Tech you can get for armor, if not even the best Monty-Tech stuff you can get for armor. Has fluorescent glass on it. Is one of the original batch. I can pretty much outright confirm it does have the burst class on it, which is like 16 pistol rounds, 16 assault, 16 assault rifle rounds, such, etc. It's not always 16, like I think snipers can do it unless, and also you can use purple FMJ rounds on those, which just instantly shatter burst glass, where the purple, like Mark II FMJ rounds. It is one from the initial contract DLC that started coming out with the Monotech stuff in the first place. I know it does have remote machine gun access in the front. And if you do remote control unit, you can use the remote control unit with the machine guns as well on it. Like fire the machine guns as used as remote control vehicle, by the way, as well. Slip mines, it definitely does have slip mines. That's the one of Monotech, like mine type. Not the greatest mine type, but they spin vehicles out, so it's better than nothing, obviously, for mines, of course. And then finally, it has missile lock-on jammer remote control unit. It's a sedan, it's kind of a slower vehicle, so honestly, the missile lock-on jammer is probably the way to go on this one. But again, it does have front launch machine guns on it, so you could use those front launch machine guns and use this as a remote control vehicle if you want to as well. But obviously then you'll be able to get locked onto and everything as well. And also, if I remember right, this vehicle is actually pretty heavyweight. It's like weighty as fuck actually, so actually it's a hard time being bounced around actually, contrary to the looks. You would think looking at the vehicle, it actually gets bounced around pretty easily by explosives, but this vehicle actually is a pretty heavy vehicle, if I remember right, so it doesn't tend to get bounced around by like explosive cannons. From like the F-160 Raiju, like explosive like cannon like weaponry from like the laser jet and everything. Yeah, I know the jet cannons got nerfed at some point, but yeah. Basically, explosives have a hard time bouncing this thing around anyways, so it is pretty good to use against explosives. In another way as well, not just for the armor as well. Fun fact. But yeah, the deity again is a sedan vehicle. Sedan vehicle. And it's apparently at the bottom of B tier. It is, yes, apparently at the bottom of B tier for the deity. Which is good enough for 14th place for lap time, as well as 10th place top speed. And by the way, there's no HSW sedans in the game, so it's actually a performance for all platforms for that particular vehicle. Yeah, that class has not been touched by HSW whatsoever, so it is actually 14th lap time, 10th place top speed for all platforms. So it does technically, I would say, have a decent enough top speed, I would say, to where you might want to consider using it. Like, yeah, it's B tier, you definitely do have better options for lap time and top speed. But it's good for free mode use, of course. Obviously, it's very good for free mode use on the deity, however, though. Absolutely amazing for free mode use, for sure. Alright, money, trees, have to count for cash, yeah. Yeah, the one that's on like 2 times right now, basically. So Deity's a pretty good vehicle for free mode, for sure. 100% I would get the Deity if you don't yet have it, no doubt. And you have like a lot of money to spend, and the Deity's a pretty good purchase for sure. Are anything on war stock by chance? Looks like at least one vehicle on war stock. I think even 2 actually. Yeah, it looks like 2 vehicles in war stock. So one's actually tied to the Kasaka. It's one of the vehicles in the Kasaka. Unfortunately, it's not the Sparrow, it is actually the Kraken of Vista of the two instead. This is like the mini submarine thing that's in the Kasaka that has the like sonar feature that you can get for the sonar station. It's basically a really slow like submarine vehicle. Like, yeah, all the submarines I think are kind of slow, whether it be the Kasaka, the Avisa, or even the Kraken submersible. I think all of them are honestly pretty slow. Unless they're using something like a submarine car, like the Stromberg or the Torador to be the quicker submarine vehicles, but those are actually more like cars, not actual true submarines. So if you are using one submarine like vehicle at all, you should be using like the Torador with the rocket boost on it is the ideal one to be using, or if not, then the Stromberg pretty much is your runner-up option basically. So unfortunately the Avisa is not really that useful. It'll pretty much just be sitting in the submarine most times, pretty much. But you could technically use the Avisa for the like hidden catches that are underwater, basically for getting some cash in the game, basically. You very much technically can do that for sure if you wanted to, if you wanted to. And I guess it's not overly useful. I guess I can go over performance for it, even though like nobody's going to use it for performance really, I'm pretty sure, or anything. It's actually, fun fact, the slowest of all submarines. Kasaka and the Kraken are actually both quicker submarines. At least for a lap time, it is. So apparently the Avisa is 18th place for lap time, as well as 19th place top speed. So of all 19 boats, actually it's the second worst lap time, only being ahead of like the tugboat or whatever. And it's actually the worst top speed, only behind the tugboat. Ironically, that was also on discount last week, fun fact as well, for the tug in particular. But yeah. Interesting. Also, boats count as an extra class on the spreadsheet, so it did not have a letter tier, so that's why I didn't go over a letter, by the way, on that. So you're most likely not going to be using it, honestly, so like, you don't have to really get this one for the most part. I only have it there just to have every vehicle in the game, basically, unless you want like every vehicle in the game. I just won't bother too much on this one. But yeah, apparently Kraken Avisa is for... Apparently, yes, the Kraken Avisa is 30% off for the event. For the second week of the 420 event. And then there is one more discount on the site, and that's the Heavy Minister, apparently. Apparently for the After Hours DLC. Whereas the Avisa, by the way, was Catholic Heist DLC, but yes. So yeah, this one's weaponized. I think there's front-mounted machine guns on the front that the pilot... No, not pilot's not plane, but driver can use. But yes, though, I think there is machine guns on the front that the driver can use, I think, down here. Otherwise, there is the gun on the top for, like, a dedicated, like, gunner seat. You might also be able to add proximity mines to this vehicle as well, once again, for, like, the driver to use. I'm not 100% on the, like... I'm not 100% on, like, proximity mines being on this vehicle or not, though, by the way, but, yeah. This vehicle also might have a tow hook on the back. I'm not 100% for like the anti-aircraft trailer or something. I don't 100% know on the other hand, no. But it very much might be the case. Yes, a land vehicle doesn't really have great point A to point B transport, so you shouldn't use it for a lot of money making, but it definitely could do some money making with the gun on top and everything. So yeah, you can use it for headhunter VIP work. You can very much use it for headhunter VIP work. For like easy 20-ish K, I think on average. On a 2 times money event, you might even be able to get like 40, 50K for like a headhunter VIP work on like 2 times VIP work or something. I even think VIP work I even think VIP work is one as high as 4 times money on like rare occasion too, for like say 100K for one or something even. While it's not the most efficient vehicle when it comes to like headhunter VIP work or like any ground combat like kind of stuff at all, it does the job well enough, especially if you have like a passenger for the gunner seat. If you play with like a friend or something, of course. But it's definitely not a very good solo like money making vehicle for sure though. And I think after that, that's all the discounts were stock. I assume Stubborn at least has a discount. At least one. Though that might be it, aside for anything on San Andreas, maybe. There might not be a Doctese discount like there was last week. Maybe. Yeah, it's not. That's not actually on discount. I think it's just glitched up at the moment, of course. It's a holiday gift discount. I still wasn't able to get from like 2018 because I already had the vehicle before 2018 or something with the holiday like gift discount. Same with the Buzzard. I think that was the same situation where I think they were both free vehicles for First Prize 2018, but I already owned both vehicles beforehand, so I couldn't claim those free versions or anything. And yeah, I didn't go over performance on the Minister because it has weapons on it and stuff, so I figured I was already like a good enough reason to buy the vehicle at that point. Okay, Vander's 2 more discounts. It looks like. Yeah, closest thing to Doctese discount was GV, so it's for stock instead, so that means just Stubborn left, and I think again there's only 2 vehicle discounts left for this website to have, basically. Alright, so none for popular, looking legendary, see. So the Vapid Peyote Gasser from the Dynasty Resort DLC apparently is a discount. For 30% off for the event. It does have access to missile lock-on jammers, so you can get one of those on this thing. Again, there's definitely better vehicles for the missile lock-on jammer that currently have them. But any vehicle for lock-on jammer is pretty nice, I would say, for free mode use, of course, and everything. And this one's a muscle car, I believe. A lot of peyote, wow. Yeah, I think a lot of the peyote vehicles are actually counted as like sports classics, if I remember right. But I think the gas in particular is a muscle car. I think all. Definitely though. So the peyote gasser is apparently good enough for H tier for the muscle car class. Or for, yes, muscle car class, it is H tier with yes, a 58th place for lap time, as well as 23rd place for top speed, and there's 88 muscle cars in the game currently, so it is just not really going to cut it for a lap time, I would say. And there's only like 5 HSW muscle cars, yeah, so 53rd at best, I would say, in lap time. Yeah, that's just not going to be good for lap time. Seems like it'd be something like 18th place still at best for top speed, which isn't all that terrible on the top speed metric though. But that's still quite a several placements like after top 10 that I just don't necessarily feel it's that good to buy this vehicle. So unless you want to pay the gas for like the lock-on gym or something, I don't really think it's that overly crazy to buy this vehicle. However though. If I need, there's apparently only one last vehicle discount for the event for the week 2, basically. I think, if I remember right, it's an off-road category vehicle. But I'll check all 4 doors just in case. Just in case. Yes, okay, it's the this Hellion. It looks like for the very last discount, for the 30% vehicle discounts for the week 2 to 420 event. This one also has app systems to lock-on jammer. But once again, nowhere near the greatest vehicle for a lock-on jammer. I don't think any of the ones with lock-on jammer this time are the most sought-after lock-on jammer vehicles, I would say for sure. But regardless, if you want to collect all the lock-on jammer vehicles, all of them are able to be pretty useful, for sure, in that case. See, this one's an off-road class, as evident by the section listing for 7 San Andreas, of course. And it is in the middle of the G tier for off-road. Middle, yes, of G tier for off-road class. Which gives it 24th place for a lap time, as well as 24th place top speed as well. It actually has the same placement for both lap time and top speed for this particular vehicle. Interesting. So that's like 22nd place at best, and there's 48 raceable options, and there's like 16 that aren't even like raceable at all. So that's actually pretty good, I would say. Or not, again, I don't mean good, I mean decent at best, I would say. But not to the point where you want to use in your average off-road race, regardless though, being way out of the 10s. Being way out of the top 10, being way out of the top 10, I don't really think it's that worth getting, however though. Again, Festival Bus is still a half-off discount for the second week, like I did say earlier. I did definitely say that I was half-off still for a second week earlier in the stream. I definitely did. And yeah, all like 10 variants or something are a separate cost, so it's like 7-ish million, so like 14.50 million, I think, for all the variations. Right now, if you want like all of them, if you want to go that insane like I did during like Calvary High School at 1.1.1 point. So yeah, that was pretty much it for the vehicle discounts, basically for the week 2, for yes, week 2. Alright, so it's not 1620 to do the Stoner Survival right now, unfortunately though. Yeah, counterfeit cash, like I kind of pointed out earlier on that. And, so that was tourist board for the day of Sunday, technically, which is when I'm doing this. Is cat, pig, and great cormorant. Cat you can find pretty much all around the city, basically, in like alleyways, especially all that kind of stuff. But as long as you're in the city somewhere, you'll probably find it pretty easily. I think. Pig you'll pretty much find in like the farmland areas of like grapeseed. I would say farmland areas of like grapeseed or any other similar farmland area for pig, however. And in Great Cormorant, I don't honestly really know where those are on top of my head or anything. It's a bird though, so you might want to be looking at the sky for those, of course. I don't know if those are ones that tend to be like in the mountain areas or what. Just a guess though, just a guess though. So if you are on newer platforms, that's still is tourist board for days Sunday, it looks like. This time around at least, it looks like. No simians in Simeon, I don't really care. God, lips being dry as fuck, it's like, or something, though. But yeah, I think I'm back in like the regular order of what I'm tackling things on now. I think I covered basically everything I was going to do. Of course, the last stream, aside for, of course, the Stoner Survival, since it's time locked. And, like, obviously the 4th hunting pack, get Lamar map as well. So I think that means I'm talking time travel stuff right now then. One of the things I wasn't going to be able to talk about in the last week unless I did the GT Series videos community post, which I could have at the time I streamed, but it wasn't officially from Rockstar's Newswire itself, so I didn't bother. I didn't bother for that reason though. Like regardless if I had the time or not. Felt like a stream issue or anything. Okay, here it is, apparently, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice it the greatest, but yeah. Yes, so. Alright, so the regular time trial is known as Ratton Canyon, but I'm not going to show it off on the, like, stream because of image issues I tend to have and stuff. Tends to be one of the main issues behind my streams going to shit. I find. Not the only issue per se, but still I'm not going to risk it for that reason. Yeah, Ratton Canyon is apparently the regular time trial. I don't necessarily know where that one ends up going, but it starts on a highway, it looks like, so like it looks pretty likely you could maybe get some good top speed advantage on this one. Unless it's more beneficial to go like off-road, which I'll doubt. Yeah. So it might be a good one to do top speed for. And this one's at least for day one save, but it kind of counts as a weekly mean again. The latest update to change time trials mechanically, I think yes, it was the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC. When that first came out, I think it changed every single day, like our speed data challenges still do. But I think they changed it at one point for the regular time trials, so like permanently after that. It's like way more regular time trials, so maybe they got tired of changing them each day or something like that. I'm not 100% why they went back on it for regular time trials like that, but yeah. But it's the same one for a week, I think. Like it used to kind of be. But I want to say you get like daily 50k PAL, and you can do it like 7 times a week for 350k or something like that, I believe nowadays. Kind of. But yes. So pretty much you want to, on average, use your best motorcycles, if not like supercars or sport cars, in that order, kind of, as I'll kind of mention more as I get later on in the stream. After that, I do think I want to go over the RC Bandito time trial, of course, for the day of Sunday this time around. And that is Rogers Salvage and Scrap, with a 1 minute 27-second par time. This is actually one of the 5 newer ones, I think, that came out in the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC. When that DLC came out, I think they did like our speed data time trial is numbers 11 to 15, which basically, I mean, is like one of the 5 newest our speed data time trials. And ironically, I think it was the only one of the newer ones I ended up actually playing. I think still, currently so far, I think even. I just don't really care for our speed data time trials, since I've not played all the newest ones really though. Oh yeah, I meant to not hover off of it yet, but whatever. I'm not gonna hover on it again, of course, as I've kind of mentioned before. But yeah, as the name implies, for our speed data time trial, it's going to use one type of vehicle, a KRC Bandito. So the strats are based on learning those turns and corners properly, which you can easily do with like holding triangle, Y on Xbox, whatever key on PC if you need to respawn and like retry and everything, and just do a bunch of trial and like error, all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, I'd look up some video guide out there on the internet or something. But even with a video guide on the internet or something, you might still have to like obviously do the respawn mechanic anyways if you do mess up, so that's why I kind of just recommend learning it naturally with like the respawn mechanic instead of like going out the way for video guide. Really though, I feel. And then the weekly HSW time trial looks to be alright, it's Terminal. That's the one that goes to the Choab Mountain State Wilderness, which is over here. It goes to like this exact spot here. That's where the GPS route wants you to mark anyways. I find with this one you don't actually want to mark right on the yellow dot. You want to actually go more to like the west of the map, or on like the left of the screen more so, or something. And yeah, eventually it gets you like a more highway route like that, which is obviously good for those HSW top speeds to get full advantage of your HSW vehicles. It doesn't look the greatest, prettiest here either when you're at the casino, but trust me, it looks even better. It even goes to these parts of the highways as well down here when you're actually in the proper spot for the time trial finally. Where obviously you'll actually get the proper route for the time trial, because that's where you would have to start at. So that's kind of how you should go about with the route, of course. So, yes. So yeah, you can use any of the, like, around 29 HSW vehicles, that's all I'm kind of explain. I think the main exception that you can't really tend to use nowadays is the HSW weaponized Ignis. I think you could use that one when the 9th Gen first came out, up before the Criminal Prize DLC came out, but once Criminal Prize DLC came out, I think they outright blacklisted the vehicle just because it has a weapon on top, which is really dumb, because when you could use it, you can use the weapon anyways. Also, the Italo G2 Stinger TT and the Bravado Buffalo EBX I think work the same way. If they have this, still might apply, but you can actually take it off, I'm pretty sure. You can then do it, those two particular vehicles. Besides for that, all the other 26 you can basically use no problem, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But yes, though. So, yeah, on newer platforms only, you do have access to the HSW time travel feature, obviously, where you can use vehicles in the HSW subclass, which gets further broken out into 3 subclasses. Which for me at least, Class C will be the ones that actually have 2 classes ironically that start with C, and that's compacts and coupes. With the one compact HSW vehicle being the Briosa RA, the Grotti Briosa RA HSW, and the coupe HSW vehicles are the Ubermax Sentinel XS HSW. Yes, the same Sentinel that got the drifting, I think, in the latest update. That one also has HSW as an option. And if I need Enos Euros, X32, 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 whatever, HSW, yeah, that's also very much an option. That is the other option, basically, for the coupe HSW vehicles. After that is Class B, which I think everybody pretty much agrees on what Class B is, and that's muscle cars, SUVs, sports classics, and off-road. I'm pretty sure eventually got added later on once it got introduced with Sanders Mercenaries DLC. And yeah, there's like 10 plus at that point, so mostly just mention the classes, by the way, for Class B, Class A, but I'll mention, of course, the off-road ones I like to do for some reason. Yeah, HSW Monstrosity for the Sanders Mercenaries DLC. Yeah, HSW Monstrosity, Sanders Mercenaries DLC. Yes. And then it is the HSW Rapid Firebolt ASP. Was from last winter's update for Agent Sabotage DLC as the second off-road option. And then finally, Class A is basically the same ones I was mentioning for regular time trials, which is going to be sports, supers, motorcycles. Those are basically the best selling vehicle classes to use for racing, and also I think are also the ones in the most popular classes for racing by the like average player base of the game. Those are basically the best classes to use for land races, period. Obviously excluding stuff like aircrafts and stuff which don't have HSW anyways, like actual planes and all that stuff, of course. That's pretty much the vehicle device and stuff. Oh yeah, and then the latest two options that came out for the ones in the latest DLC. Back at launch of the DLC, December 2025, came out with the Vapid FNJ Mark V HSW, which was the new #1 lap time and top speed for some car class. And overall is probably one of the best ones to use in the game. If you want to know the best option, by the way, it's HSW Outlaw Drag from like launch, I believe, for what you could use for like HSW vehicles. Since it is a motorcycle, as long as you don't crash on a motorcycle, it's definitely would do better than any of the like actual true land vehicles. And then yeah, again, Vapid FNJ Mark V is #1 lap from top speed for some car class when it came out. So it's effectively the best non-motorcycle to use for HSW races as a whole, I would say, basically. And then the only 2026 HSW vehicle that came out in the game is the P-Fister Astral HSW, which is the one I'm planning on using later in the stream. But yeah, P-Fister Astral for the Sports Classics class. Sadly, wasn't a very good one, I would say. Being second place at lap time behind the Turismo Classic for Sports Classics, and being the third place top speed behind both Turismo Classic and Sterling GT HSWs. So it wasn't really a crazy revolutionary one for the latest one, the only 2026 new edition, whatever though. So that's the idea of some of the latest ones to use, obviously. Alright, Storm Survival is available right now, is it? But it's only until 2020, I think. ID is in stock, unfortunately. Okay, that's what the text was, so. Okay. I want to make sure it disappears at the time, actually. By doing it in that view, maybe. So I don't like the PSN to show up for an overly huge amount of time. But yeah, it disappears at 2020, okay. So you only get like 4 minutes to even get to it, okay. Sadly, you're going to have to wait. There was no way I was going to get to that, unfortunately, so I was still talking about time trials and stuff, of course, so. So over to Junk Energy time trial for the day of Sunday this time around is Mount Gordo, which has a 1 minute 55 second bar time, and it's similar to the RC Bandito, where there's kind of only one vehicle, albeit two vehicles technically you can use, which is the Inductor and the Junk Energy Inductor. The regular Inductor is just one without livery, and then the Junk Energy is one with the livery. So yeah, pretty much most people who do these will be using Junk Energy Inductor, since that's the one naturally provides, and it's called a Junk Energy time trial. But if you do have your own like non-livery version, the Inductor, you could use that as well. You cannot, however, use the 2013 bicycles like the BMX or even any of the race bikes, etc. Only the 2023 bicycles of the Inductors you can use that have access to the Curse Boost feature. So as long as you don't fall off your bicycle, go where you need to go, maximize on your Curse Boost, yes. As long as you don't fall off your bicycle, go where you need to go and maximize on your Curse Boost, you should have no problem, I would say, beating the Junk Energy time trial pretty much. Otherwise, obviously my advice is just simply look up some videos out if it's not helpful enough. Most of them don't really require you to bunny hop or anything like that, if I recall correctly, for like some more advanced stuff. Besides for obviously Kirby's probably one of the more things we need to do with it properly and everything, but yeah. Yes, so So yeah, that was basically it, I would say, for that. Alright, so finally on Supreme Race, basically. It is apparently for the supercar class, and there's 5 HSW options total, so start with those and then go into more of the options for different legacy platforms. And to not pick favorites too much, I'll go in release order. So starting off, while you can't use the HSW with my sickness, can't use it anymore, like HSW time trials, at least you can, however, use it in races, where it would be like the second place option for lap time. And it's also going to be like, what, like, 4th place option, I think now, for top speed, I believe. After that, also at launch of the nitrogen version game alongside the HSW Weaponized Sickness was the HSW Cycle 2, which is an electric supercar. That one, I think it's the 3rd place for lap time. And I do believe it is the worst one for top speed of the 5. Since it is electric, it prioritizes an acceleration, which is like how quick you get the top speed. That's kind of what acceleration is, but because of that, the top speeds usually suffer. Now, they suffer a lot more so for top speeds if they're electric cars without HSWs, basically anything that's not the Cycle 2, basically, for a supercar, electric supercar at least. But yeah. Yes, so... But it does reach top speed super quick because it has the electric acceleration kind of benefits. Now, acceleration I don't think usually matters that much in a race. I think it's more of a free mode use about what it is. So yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend that one overly much though. Alright, and then technically it was before the first DLC that came out with the nitrogen version already out of Chrono Prize DLC. I think it was alongside the release of like the Spoochie Job remix or something like that with the Devastate 8 HSW. That or it came out with the Plus subscription or something when that first came out or something. We have Devastate 8 HSW. That one, I believe, is the 4th place option for lap time. And is also like the 3rd place top speed, I'm pretty sure. So I wouldn't really bother with that one too much since it prioritizes more of a top speed and lap time, which is a much less important metric than the lap time I find. I do yes, very much find. And after that one with the Last of Us Dos Santos Drug Wars DLC back in like summer 2020. No, not summer 22. Yes, summer 2022. I meant winter 2022. Was the release of the Last of Us Dos Santos Drug Wars DLC. And with that DLC came out the NTMT HSW, NTMT HSW, yes. Sorry if I got spotty for some kind of being fucking prick right now. But yes, sir. So the NTMT is actually the worst of all 5 of the HSW options for a lap time at 5th place, which again I think is the most important metric for a race. And then it is actually the 2nd place option of the latest update now, I think, for top speed. So it used to have its niche as a last DLC before, where it would actually be the best one for a top speed. However, it's no longer the case with the latest update, so I just honestly wouldn't use that one since it has such atrociously bad lap time. The lap time on that supercar is so much worse than the other HSW supercars, it's not even funny. It's in like D tier or something, whereas I think all the other supercar HSWs are like A tier at worst or something for the lap time. Lap time. Like literally, I think literally, I think it's in like the 20s or something for a lap time, I believe, for the NTMT for like lap time. And that's including non-HSW as well. That does include non-HSW for like being in the 20s for a lap time. So as a quick joke up a lap time study for the NTMT. And finally, I did pretty much say it already, but when I was going over the 2 latest options, finally, yes, fuck his body for some premium, come on, Yeah, like I think I said earlier when I was going over the 2 latest options for the HSW time trials, I did say the last one, the Vapid FNJ Mark 5 HSW, is the #1 lap time and top speed, and is basically just the de facto best option now to use for the HSW supercars. That's pretty much the one you should be using if you can, of course. Otherwise, you should obviously go for runner-up. Like, obviously, then I would say the runner-up would probably be the weaponized Ignis. I would say would probably be like the runner-up option if you don't have the Vapid FNJ Mark 5 for some reason. Or the HSW option in particular, however. And finally, going into the non-HSW options if you are on the legacy platforms, it is worth noting you cannot disable HSW, I believe, on a premium race since it is Rockstar created, of course. And yeah, I think the premium races have predetermined settings to them, so I think you cannot change settings on like a premium race or something. But yeah. Yes, so apparently it goes to Progen Emrys, the Vapid FNJ Mark 5, and then Grotti, Turismo, Maggio are basically the 3 you should be using on the like legacy platforms. And yeah, the best tier I guess you have for legacy platforms without HSW access is obviously going to be the A tier, which is the one below the S tier, obviously for the A tier. Besides for those top 3, I guess you could also technically use the Benefactor Krieger, I guess, as well as like a 4th A tier option. So yeah, the Progen Emrys, the Vapid FNJ Mark 5, Grotti, Chisholm, Maggio, or the Benefactor Krieger, basically the 4 you should maybe use on legacy platforms. Basically. Now, what is lap time and top speed for those not as aware? Lap time is turns and corners in a city, all basically, so a lot of races in the game will have a bunch of turn corner kind of stuff going on, basically. And top speed is a lot more niche, and that's like your real life, where it's like highways, airport runways. And airstrips as well, which by the way includes like the last winter DLCs, like Agent Sabotage DLCs, like I did not even mean to press my home button. Are you fucking just kidding me, man? Like, come on. But actually, this almost went on for 2 hours. Might be kind of good to 100% know that. Whatever. I didn't even mean to do that. No shit. Yes, so. Stupid thumbs to look through some shit though. So yeah, last winter Asian Sabotage DLCs, like, Top of Hills airstrip here. That is a thing. Like, you'll probably not get a Rockstar Created race or anything, obviously that takes place there, since, like, I was added a year ago, and most of those races are from that launch of the game, back in, like, 2015, I think. But just in case, I'll mention it just in case, and then otherwise, Grand North Desert, obviously the Grapeseed airstrips. Basically. Oh, and I'm not actually done yet, but almost on the preem race. I was almost on the preem race, though. So how do you know what the race course is going to be if I'm not going over the actual race course? As you can see in the middle of the like black rectangle, there's square for start job, X on Xbox, whatever key on PC. That lets you like start the job up from there, of course. Otherwise, if you're at like Michael's single player like garage area, for it's like a 4-car garage, you can kind of buy for like store mode. That pink Corona over there, you can do like right on the D-pad. Or you can do like on call on the phone, I think, as well as like a third option even. On the actual lobby screen, it'll tell you the name of the race, and then, yeah. On that same screen, you can do that same button for like the one on the like black rectangle for the square to start job, X on Xbox, whatever key on PC. That lets you like check on the map for the race, basically, to analyze for the turns, corners, and the straights. And you can also do that when you choose a vehicle as well. I assume it's mostly for on-call purposes. Though also could give you a good reminder on like a vehicle. When you look at a vehicle, you might remember like it's turn cornering and pure straights somehow that way. Who knows? Alright, still nowhere near 1620, unfortunately, again. But whatever. Just do what I can. Yeah, still holding military rifle because the gun ban contents I still need to go over from the last event, of course, because of the rude interruption by my internet, whatever, my network, whatever. Alright, despite my thumbs slipping up on the PlayStation button, my stream's still going, not expected, not too over that, but like, never know anymore, like, what the cause of some bullshit, like speed, of course. Okay, so one thing that wasn't going to be known, obviously, for the event, until the week came out, was going to be like the
Diamond Casino and Resort
yeah, Rockstar themselves weren't really ever going over prize ride vehicles. I think this whole Safehouse and Hills DLC, there's been like one news wire that's covered the like podium vehicle, like the prize ride and stuff, so I still gotta go over stuff like that. And this one's the Vapid Warner HKR, apparently, which is a tuner's last vehicle. So it can be good for like robbing contracts if you don't have like any other like vehicle that gets for those for some reason.
How can I help you?
Alright, 1,000 visitor ship bonus. 1,000,000
the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
Spin the wheel here. Shall. Alright, Alright, just landed on clothing, whatever. Would have much preferred to land it on, like, mystery, but whatever. Pink Alice Diamond Cap. Sounds like something I would maybe be at the casino store, actually, so it might actually have that for the first time, actually, for that clothing item, actually. I don't really have all the clothing items, like, at all in that, like, the casino store. I do have, like, pretty much every single regular clothing item from, like, 2019 before. It's not, like, an arena outfit or something, if it's, like, something at the, like, basic clothing store. So it might be one of the rare ones I'm actually happy to see on the clothing list, actually, though. I think that only gives you stuff from Casino Resort, like, before, since that's when the casino deals came out, basically. But according to GT Series videos coming posted, it's the Vapid Warner HKR, and it definitely looks like it too, as well, from my experience, personally. Alright, my YouTube app reloaded, so I have to kind of go on GT Series videos again, I see. Alright, yeah, so Warner HKR, see. That's on Summer San Andreas, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is fair mission. Summer San Andreas Auto website. I think it's two-door, obviously. I think only Tailgate S was four-door at the time when, like, the Tuner CLC initially came out. Otherwise, I think the only ever four-door, I think, is the Hardy Wave for a Tuner subclass, I think. For one that came out later on, even. So yeah, here's the Volcar Warner HKR. By getting this vehicle, you'll be saving at least $945,000. I mean, this is the trade price, so it could be even more depending on what you've done in the game or not. This definitely does go over $1 million if you don't have the trade price for it. So you could definitely save like hour plus of grinding depending if you have the trade price or not. I definitely saw a livery on it, so you probably save like another 20-30K with the livery on it as well. Yes, so I definitely saw the livery on it as well. So you definitely can save another 20-30K or so with the livery on it, no doubt though. But yes, though. So though. And by the way, the way you get the trade price is tied to rank, yes to rank 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, like 75. One of those like 15 ranks basically gets you access to the trade price. And that's not regular rank, that's for the LS Carby rank, like reputation system there or whatever. By the way. Yeah, this doesn't sound like Lock-On Jammer or anything like that, see, but yeah, as a reminder, it is a tuner subclass vehicle, which means it can be used in more unique race types like the street races, pursuit races, robbery contracts. I think there's a tuner section you can choose as well for drag races. It's not eligible for drift tuning though, so it doesn't drift tuning eligible. According to the description, it's not a drift tuning vehicle, and it definitely I know for a fact it's not either. Yeah, when tuners first came out, I think this was like the worst vehicle for the tuner subclass, so it is the bottom of the tuner subclass vehicles, so I would very much not use this for street pursuit races. Also, sport cars I think dominate those for the street pursuit races, so it's also sedan class, so you also shouldn't be using it for that anyways. Robbery contracts is like the one thing going for this really though. But even then, there's the Jester RR, the regular Jester RR that has like the rear livers on the back you can use for the robbery contracts. That has like the, it at least did have the #1 top speed until the Hardy Way came out. I think. But even then, I don't think you can actually use the newer robbery contract vehicles. I mean, you cannot use like the newer tuner subclass vehicles in robbery contracts. I mean. As far as I've heard, as far as I have heard, anyways. But yes, so so yeah, the one thing you should probably use it for is robbery contracts, if anything, which could make you some good money. Performance doesn't overly matter in robbery contracts, since obviously player versus enemy content, not player versus player, so yeah, you could definitely use that for something like that. Inverter's wondering about performance of the vehicle. Back over Bruffy 152's vehicle spreadsheet. As a reminder, there's no HSW vehicle for sedan, so it will be the same performance for all platforms in this one. So in this one, it is an E-tier sedan vehicle. Which gives it 22nd place to lap time, as well as 25th place top speed. And there's 44, or no. There was 42 there. Yeah, there's 42 sedan vehicles in the game. It's actually below average for the class, it looks like for sure on HKR. So yeah, its performances aren't really good for lap time or top speed, even for the general class, unfortunately, it turns out as well. So the one thing you could really theoretically use it for that well is robbery contracts. If anything, those could actually make you some pretty good money, to be fair. And you could use it for like any of the original tuner vehicles anyways. For those. Still not anywhere quite near the time for the stoner survival. Let's see. CSC, unfortunately. Stash houses. The only reason I haven't been doing that is because I have to pretty much make myself play the game, I would say, for sure. Try and make money. trying, I mean, to make myself make money, like, off stream, of course, for quite possibly the last summer update. Or quite possibly ever the last winter update to come out before 6 comes out, of course, if it actually holds true for the November 19th, 2026 release date, of course. Madraza hit. Easy to do for those. Can make you nice money, but I do not really care to do Madraza hit right now, really. I really don't. Oh. Fuck ass body for some occurring, man. Come on, man. I very much do not really care about, like, doing the Madraza hit, though. Like, yeah, they're simple, easy to do, and can make you some nice money, especially if you do a lot of them, but whatever, though. Whatever, though. Oh, I got 254 for the Karmi reputation. Okay, awesome. Awesome. And yeah, after 250, you don't really get the clothing unlocks and stuff anywhere near as much, which is why you get like 50k, I think, instead. So instead of like 20k or whatever it was before for money. So cool. Cool. Hell, let's take that. Let's go. So yeah, test ride vehicles are pretty much another category of stuff that I kind of go over again. Since those wouldn't have been confirmed, they don't really go over that information, like the podium vehicle prize ride stuff either, I think, nowadays, on the news wires directly, so yeah. Yes, though. So that's an area where I'm willing to spend a lot of time on the stream compared to like the money opportunities or discounts, where I want to try to be one and done with those, even if I went over them differently than before any other one of my event streams. Which this is kind of one. This is kind of one, of course, but also maybe considering doing the KnoWay missions on the stream as well, or something. Or something though, fuck ass body for some reason, man. You fucking suck right now. I don't know. Haven't checked in sometimes, so I gotta check on the stream. Seems good though, seems good though. For now, at least. So I'm on the remove vehicles dates section of the spreadsheet, by the way, and it looks like there's 7 entries again. So it looks like one vehicle on one of the dealerships will be a website vehicle, by the way. Like last week, like last week. like yes, the last week off. It looks like Vapid Blade, the Grata GT500, and the Coil Voltic, which I think all of these are Voltic vehicles. I think Simeon's once again will be the one containing like one vehicle that's actually on a vehicle website and not like vaulted per se though. Yeah, the Vapid Blade is in the muscle car class. Vapid Blade, yes, in the muscle car class. I think the Blade was also a retro nostalgic vehicle in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, fun fact as well. Where I think in that game it was like a rider vehicle, and therefore I would say it was a lot cooler of a vehicle back in that game. But still, Returns from San Andreas was pretty cool, pretty cool. I think it was also added in the I'm Not a Hipster update, which is like summer 2014 or something, which I think means it is in single player as well. The GT500 I think is definitely the one that's online exclusive for this lineup and is also in the Sports Classics class. It's basically the predecessor vehicle to the new GT750, I think that came out in the latest Safehouse and DLC, by the way. Finally, the Coil Voltic, this electric supercar here, is from day one of the games. I know this one's definitely in single player as well, like the Blade is for sure. I think the Blade for sure is, but yeah, that I know the Voltic for sure is a single player vehicle. For the basic Voltic, the basic Voltic, of course. But at least at one point in time, the Blade might have been pretty good for top speed or something, but I don't think it really is anymore. The GT750 wasn't really that crazy for Sports Classics when it just came out in this latest update, so GT500 definitely isn't really that crazy for the performance, of course, for Sports Classics class. And finally, the Coil Voltic is an electric supercar, and I think it was like the first one in the game, so I think it's like literally the bottom of... I think it literally is at the bottom of the top speed for supercar class, so it's really not good for performance at all in this one. So with performance estimations out of the way, since I know these are on discounts, or one of all the vehicle discounts, of course, since I was meant to go over those last stream, of course, if, of course, I didn't have a network problem, of course. But yes, so apparently both the Blade and the GT500 have actually appeared for the 13th time on a vehicle. Those both, yes, appeared for the 13th time on a vehicle dealership since being vaulted in San Andreas Mercenaries DLC back in summer 2023, and was when like a couple hundred vehicles or something at the time got vaulted. Now that list is a lot smaller since they've added a bunch of back block on jammers, all that kind of stuff. But yes, so the Blade and the GT500 have appeared for the 13th time on a vehicle. A vehicle dealership. They have both appeared for the 13th time on a vehicle. Yes. Tongue twisty ass, bro. What are we doing, man? Come on, man. Five. But yeah, the Vapid Blade and the Grady GT500 appear for the 13th time on a vehicle dealership since being vaulted summer 2023, San Andreas Mercenaries DLC like 2.5-ish years ago, basically. There, I think I finally said it clearly, since body for some current unit messed me up the last time, it seems. And the Voltic, by comparison, appeared for the 11th time, apparently. Okay, so on to the prize ride challenge. This time it is for Shufade Adder, it looks like. Very OG supercar, like the huge OG supercar. In a sense. I think it was said to be like the best one in like a lap time situation back then. I think people thought type for top speed as well, but in reality it was apparently the Z-type. I think also from Shubade at the time as well. Like in general for like all vehicles in the game at the time for 2014. I'm talking about, by the way. Yeah, prize fight challenge for this one is place top 2 for 3 days in a row. I'm recording this on Sunday, so pretty good time to start doing it for that, obviously. But otherwise, for full days only, then like Monday, aka tomorrow, is a good time to start shooting for it. You could do Tuesday and Wednesday as well, depending on your time zone especially, and you might be fine. And then, of course, do Thursday for third day, you could. At least in my time zone, I think the events usually change at like 2 a.m. or something, around there. Sometimes it can be earlier, sometimes it can be later, I think. But usually that's around the time for my time zone. And I'm Pacific Standard Time, which I think means only Hawaii is a good time zone. That's like even worse in that case. And like Mountain Time, like Central, Eastern Time, etc. Like, we'll just have more time, I think, on Thursday. I think on average. I think it's how time zones work, since I know there's 24 of them, like one for each hour of the day or something. Like AM, PM, all that stuff, all that good stuff. So yeah, pursuit races are 4 players, which means you'd only have like a 50% chance doing it that way with the minimum count of 4 players. Obviously, you have more than 4 players in pursuit races, just makes it even harder as well. Street races can be done with just 2 players, so you could get a guaranteed entry for the challenge just doing it that way. And then, yeah. As far as I understand, Dragon Drift races don't count, so it came out in like 2023, and that's like a couple years after the initial prize art system. Rockstar don't really have a tendency to go back to older content, make it consistent with newer content or whatever. So yeah, I don't assume Dragon Drift races count. However, I've only done them solo, so I don't 100% know on that aspect actually though. Finally though. Yeah, I want to say pretty much sprint races might be able to count as well, but I'm not 100% certain. That's why I usually just recommend the street races on average. Yeah, pretty much sprint races might count. I'm not 100% certain on those. So, but anyways, adders definitely on much motorsport. Also, prize ride vehicles do pretty much always tend to be on the vehicle websites, by the way. So just keep that in mind, basically. But yeah, Ultra Motorsport 2-door should be in. Wasn't discount vehicle, know that for sure. So by getting the vehicle, you'll be saving $1 million exactly, pretty much, since it does not have a delivery support. I'm 100% certain, especially being that they want to launch a vehicle to game. So obviously at launch, they weren't able to put as much detail into vehicles in some ways, I would say. Since it came out with the very foundation of the game, where things were being figured out for DLCs and stuff. But yes, though, this one is a supercar. But it's 61st place apparently for a lap time. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, no lock on jam or any of that fancy stuff, by the way, but yeah. I meant to say before the performance, it's actually I tier for the supercar class. One of like bottom 3 tiers of the game, actually. And it actually gives it 61st place for lap time, as well as 26th place for top speed. Top speed. So it's very much below average for the class for a lap time. It is, yes, very much below average for the class for a lap time, for sure, though, for sure, though. And it's also looking like at best it would be like 21st place for top speed without the 5 HSWs in the game, basically. So it is actually out of all the 10s outright, it looks like, for top speed at this point, like no matter what platform you're on. But it is at least above average in the metric of top speed. But unsurprisingly, compared to day one of the game, the vehicle has fallen off. But yes, though. Contrary to the performance might have had back then at day one of the game, obviously it doesn't hold a candle to that nowadays, so it just isn't that good of a vehicle. I'd probably not bother with this one too much, really though. Jesus Christ, I'm not sure if I complete the accident somehow. God, man. Because I'm sitting somewhere different, I'm not like used to what I'm doing, basically. Over here. All because of you, you know, fuck ass body for stomach hurting, you know. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fuck. God fucking damn it, you dumb body, man. I swear though. Swear though. Fuck. But again, the performance is kind of not that great on this one. I wouldn't bother with this too much. Literally, the Warner HKR is probably more worth it because that you can at least use in a robbery contracts that only like a certain subset, small amount of vehicles can participate in. So even the Warner HKR feels actually more worth it in a sense, honestly though. But for sure though. After that, the HSW Premium Test Ride, whatever is the classic Gear CX if you're on newer platforms only. This one's the #1 lap time, I believe, for the muscle car class, so it's a very solid option to be getting for the muscle car HSW vehicles between all five of those. According to the list that's on the Sterling San Andreas Super Auto's website, I do gotta bring attention to the Sterling GT. It was vaulted between San Andreas Mercenaries up until Agent Safehouse, where it finally got brought back with Lock-On Jammer. But they've never updated to reflect the fact that it's back on the vehicle website. So yeah, there could be mistakes on the list, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Big Gear ZX is 100% on the Sterling San Andreas Super Auto website. I do recall though.
I think I need a bigger TV.
Come on, man. You talk too much.
Yeah, I don't think I meant to go on that yet. My bad, no. Definitely should check my stream again here. Looks fine though. Looks fine though. Yes. But over to luxury autos and up next. Unless I think I can make it for the one thing I could. Maybe I could actually, maybe. Might be worth a shot, might be worth a shot. After doing like 23-ish seconds. I don't know, actually, it's probably not gonna be worth it. Nah, I'll just wait still. I'll just wait still, I guess. Guess. But. Email for the club garage, whatever plus promotion shit. It's definitely all your fucking ass ball, you stupid fuck ass body, though. Make me late to the stoner survival because you keep holding me off on doing things and no one fuck ass body. Put somewhere, come on, fuck. Get things done quicker and everything if it weren't for your ass, man, it did. So over here, let's be at a Grotti LSCM Cheetah Classic. And this one is the classic Walton 035 stock. I think these are both from the last update, right, money friends? I know for sure the LSCM Cheetah Classic is the last update. The Walton could have even been like last winter's update. I forget though. But I think it's in one of the last couple of updates before the latest update. Obviously, not counting the latest update. Whatever. Or even if you count that, maybe in the last couple updates, even. Yeah, Grotti LCM Cheetah Classic is like A tier sports classics. I'm pretty sure. So this one's a very, very good sports classic class vehicle. Customization does suck balls in this vehicle. You only have the option for like a livery on it, or like removing a livery, and then aside from that, I think it's just all the most basic options in the mod shop. So customization, yes, the customization does truly suck on this version. If you want the same vehicle but with actual good customization, just get the Grotti Cheetah Classic, the regular one instead. It does have an increase in performance and is also actually in the tuner subclass though as well if you want to use it for street pursuit races, possibly Robbie contracts. Possibly Robbie contracts, but I don't even think you can use the newer ones from what I hear in the Robbie contracts, so probably not even. And yeah, the Watson 035 stock, I just don't think is that good for off-road, unfortunately. It's really weren't buying it too much, really though. Okay, I looked at it, it's actually not as bad as I thought for top speed. I think even is top 10 actually for top speed if you actually take away the HSW option. So on the legacy platforms, actually is a top 10 top speed actually for its class. But it's definitely not as good as the LSCM Cheetah Classic for performance in its class though, for its main sports classics class for sure though. So if you have to choose just one of these, I would say the LSCM Cheetah Classic for the performance at least. If you had to choose one for customization, Soft's going to go for the other one for customization standpoint, though. Depending on what you're looking for, those are the ones I would go for, basically. But I think the first one of those, the LCM Cheetah Classic, is on Legendary. And yeah, only the latest updates are on popular, so to go to T-Door done. Yes, that one's in Legendary for the last update it was indeed. I think the other one's on Southern. Yes, stock was in fact in the last update as well. Let's see. Alright, and last but not least for dealerships. And then from that point on, I think anything else for the event will mostly go pretty quick. Aside from maybe the Stoner's Survival and the Honey Pack Get Lamar, of course. And maybe the community race series as well. So that's for those couple points. May go pretty quick after that. Or whatever though. Whatever though. Let's not crash into there, please. But yes, though. I do feel the Ocelot Locust might be the one that's on the website, and the other four might be the vaulted ones. Retinue has the Mark II, so that one's definitely vaulted for sure. Soccer XL, I think it's definitely a vaulted one. The Varus probably is. Yeah, I think 770 is definitely vaulted. I think I'm right there. So I think the Locust is on the vehicle website, but the other ones are actually vaulted indeed. They did though. Definitely going to check my streaming every time since I did get done with one pretty quick dealership, albeit, but still, just in case though. So the Locust is, yeah, apparently on the vehicle website. I do want to kind of show that. Just in case. Obviously not on discount. I want to roll the vehicle discount, so it's obviously not on discount. But yeah, it is on the vehicle website. From the Resort DLC. The Doxing Resort DLC. Yes. I knew that update obviously before. I haven't hovered over it. I should have probably mentioned it before. But still though. Costs 1,625,000 normally. And also, by the way, this was a vehicle actually in TD Universe. It was, yeah, actually a vehicle in the TD Universe, the GTA games, apparently. And it was with the GTA London 1961 or London 1969. It's a pretty niche Rockstar title, actually, compared to like a lot of the other GTA titles, at least, at least. But, yeah, it's interesting for sure, though. Given the history it has with the franchise. Does have a lock-on jammer apparently on it as well. Interesting. But it's always available. It's just unlimited release. It's just for the dealership or something. With the fact we have vehicles bulked in the game nowadays. We have Vapid Retinue, I think, is in the Sports Classics. I think Retinue Mark II is in Sports Classics. Retinue Mark II actually used to do pretty decent, if I remember right. With all the new ones in this latest update, maybe not so much anymore, of course, but yeah. So I definitely, for sure, think the Retinue is definitely not too good performance-wise, since it's just a better Retinue Mark II. When Stalker XL is like a bulky-ish SUV vehicle, and it's definitely not going to compete with stuff like the Tauros and the Astronaut, the sporty-ish like SUVs in the game. Varus is in a class dying about like sport bikes and stuff, so like that surely doesn't do all that good in the game for performance. And the 770 is surely just like a middling like Probably just like mid-tier, like middling, like sports car, really though. I don't really see any of these being crazy performance. That includes the Locust, by the way. I assume that one's pretty much like a roadster, like mid-tier-ish, like middling, middling kind of like sports car in the game. So I don't think any of these really perform all that crazy, including the Locust on the website, but still though. So on removed vehicles dates, here I am. Again, summer 2024 Los Angeles Mercenaries DLC was the DLC that vaulted a bunch of the vehicles. So in the last 2.5 years, how many appearances have these vehicles had? Basically, 2.5 plus-ish to 2.5-ish plus years of the game. That is. So again, the Locust is not vaulted, so that's not including that. But I got 4 of those to cover, obviously. So apparently the retinue... Yeah, the retinue and the Landstock XL, those are just like the Voltic from the LS car meet, where those appear for the 11th time, apparently, since being vaulted. So 11th appearance at a dealership. The Varus has the least appearances of all of them, not the most surprising being a motorcycle, I guess, at 9 appearances since being vaulted. Sanders Mercenaries DLC, 2.5 plus years ago. And the 770 actually has the most appearances of any of the 7 vaulted vehicles on a dealership this event at 14 appearances throughout the last 2.5 plus years ago. Sanders Mercenaries DLC, whatever. Okay, so that's a huge bulk of the stuff that wasn't on the Rockstar Newswire, basically, for the week 2 at this point. There's a little bit more still, like the party file and like the salvage yard. And obviously, I did want to run HSW time trial. Gun van content technically as well. I want to say that might be it at that point. Well, then obviously there's also the community like race to play and stuff as well. The community series race, that's new. I do want to try to play. So I'm kind of in the last few things, I think, at this point. There's one money opportunity I'm going over at like the regular kind of point I do it at. It's not technically in the list of money opportunities in the Newswire. The FIB party file is the brute force file, apparently. apparently. A lot of people say this is the worst one. I kind of disagree, since one of the like little set of missions, you just simply go to the music locker. You don't have like an actual mission to do there. You just pick something up there, I think. And I actually really like stealth versus like going underwater for like black box or something. So if you do use the FFB party files as your main money grind, then naturally the best ones to do are the Fine Art and Project Breakaway, I think. Where like the main grinds, having those not on party is kind of good in a way, actually. Kind of good in a way. If that's like the main thing you grind in this game for some reason. Otherwise, if you only ever bother with the party file stuff, it's kind of not a great option having on brute force, to be fair. Like, you might as well do it. It's a pretty easy way to get an easy couple $100,000 in probably like a half hour or so, even possibly less time, even. So now I think I just want to go over to the salvage yard. Once I get for the salvage yard, and I think it's pretty much going to be the HSW time trial. I think. Of course, I gotta try to do the stoner survival still, since I didn't really get to do that last stream, of course, though. Gee, really? My vehicle hit that? Come on, man.
what's up? Catch you later.
I definitely check my stream again after going over Simeons and stuff. It's not stuff though. Alright, yeah, looks like I'm clear to do the salvage yard. Talk about those at this point. Yeah, I always find it funny is this update after San Andreas Mercenaries, or I think it was the update where you could start doing some of the registering and stuff like from the computer and stuff, and not from this menu directly all the time per se, but whatever though. Whatever though. But yes, so there is the Ubermax Sentinel Classic. Karen Everin, Everon, and the Dupache Wagner. But yeah, the Ubermax Sentinel Classic is the standard range target for the event. Bro, why does my YouTube app keep reloading after like no fucking time? Bro, like why is my YouTube app literally just fucking like reloading? Like actually, bro. Like barely even off of it, and it kicks me off of the community post. Weird. I have my phone charging and stuff right now too, so I don't think it like uses much battery power or anything. I don't see it as like a battery saving measure or anything. Yeah, for a standard range target for the Ubermax Sentinel Classic, yes, so it is apparently protected. By the way, the Sentinel Classic thing is also based on the GTA 3 Sentinel. Fun fact though. Fun fact though. Fun. But yeah, it is for the Duggan robbery. Which, yeah, not to be confused with the podium robbery, that's the one that goes to the arena and podium. Which, yeah, I think Duggan's on the casino, obviously, but yeah, that's the podium robbery. But yeah, the vehicle itself is the Duggan robbery, though. Just to be clear, just to be clear, though, for the arena one. And yeah, this one has a max sale value $257,000 and then salvage value $205,600. Worth knowing, by the way, I don't know what the Vena plates are, but it doesn't overly matter since they're not claimable anyways. And next, for the mid-range target, it looks to be the Karen Everon for the off-road class. Luxury off-road vehicle, interestingly, as might have been seen when I was going through Stubborn, of course. And that one's apparently for the McTony robbery. Actually though. And that one has a max sell value of $338,000. And its salvage value of $270,400. Let's see. Finally, last but not least, the top range vehicle for the event here is the Dupache Wagner. And yeah, wait, DLC releases. Wasn't this vehicle released in Demons of Heist? I think this one's what, Doxing Resort Heist, one of those two casino updates, and then yeah, Debacha Wagner, I think released in the gun running DLC for that supercar. Fun fact for like summer 2017, even I think. But yes. So but anyways, the supercar here is part of. And yeah, the Everon, by the way, yeah, the McTony one, that's the one all the way up in bumfuck Polito Bay, with like the cheapest salvage yard location, whatever. But yeah, finding the Batchy Wagner, like, gun running DLC, summer 2017 supercar. That one's in the gangbanger robbery, the one at, like, the police station, of course. For a top range vehicle, of course, though. And it has the max sell value there of $406,000, and then salvage value of $324,800. Looks like. So that's the whole lineup of the salvage yard vehicles this time around, and everything. Just not knowing what the vanity plates are, but it doesn't really matter when not claimable in the first place. Okay, so yeah, I think that pretty much let me off of pretty much just HSW time trial at this point. That I think I could really do much right now, aside from maybe cover the gun van discounts or anything that requires me to go into like deposit menu and have a further risk of something going wrong with the stream. I feel. I'd like to do that. Anything in the deposit menu probably after, like, the Stoner Survival. Make sure I get that covered, of course. So I think I should probably just go for the HSW time trial at this point. I think. Or at least talk about the gun van contents and then do that or something. Could maybe even wait on the HSW till after Stoner Survival. Maybe. And yeah, if I don't find the gun van by like here, I might just like go over the contents on hand with the weapon wheel like I did in the last stream for the part I did get to do, of course, before the stream issue happened and everything. So yeah, gun van didn't seem to be at the dock location here, so I am going to probably just go over the gun van contents on hand then, on hand then. Fuck. Frida discounts actually seem to be exactly the same. Frida discounts will actually be exactly the same, as far as I can see. From like last event, for ones actually did get to cover in the last stream. I'll have to reiterate here a little bit at least, just in case. One was actually exactly the same as one I actually went over earlier, and one's a different assault rifle, so basically for like a half off discount. Okay, so continuing from last event and some of the couple other events I think before that even is a free baseball bat. Select the Fatal Incursion finish, the one you can get for free, I think, for Tier 1 of the Drug Wars DLC. So yeah, on newer platforms only, you get access to that on the Tier 1. Basically. Otherwise, I think you have the plus subscription at any certain particular specific points of time to get access to some, like, kind of, like, real life money paid, like, livery things or whatever for the baseball bat. But yeah, some are also released during some plus events as well, or something that require paying, like, real life money as well. And then the legacy platforms actually don't have any of them, basically. Not even the Fatal Incursion one. And once again, there is a free stun gun available. Like there has, I think, been for quite a few weeks or so at this point. Now, unlike the baseball bat, you do have to have the plus subscription, I think, to get this entirely for free. Otherwise, it's just purely in the gun in the lineup. And you can obviously just buy it like the more traditional price, obviously, for the stun gun. But like I've said recently-ish, there's a couple things that's really good I do find. For businesses, Bondar bounties evident by the tier 2 finish for it. It's very useful for those contents, and even in this like section, it's very useful for. Also, I find it useful for series mode survivals. Yes, it's pretty useful for the survival tier 4. It was pretty much the hugest part of me completing 10 ways in survival mode playing solo. I did manage that challenge, and a huge part of it was because of the stun gun. And not only that, I even did it in the same run solo, reached wave 16 playing endless waves. Believe it or not, I actually did manage to do that solo as well. In the same exact run, I got to 10 waves in survival mode playing solo. And what I do is I go on a nuclear silo survival map since there's no helicopters. There's no helicopters on that map for the nuclear silo map since it's an interior map, so helicopters obviously don't have access to you since it's not an exterior map like pretty much all the other survival maps are. And yeah, the Juggernauts are extremely weak to the stun gun. They get immobilized like mad insane. For the Juggernauts, those get immobilized for quite some time by the stun gun, so that gives you a huge opening for actually killing the Juggernauts with the assault shotgun, which is the shotgun I use for that map. Since there's areas in the hallways or something, there's like some hallways you can go into with like a door. So you have like a very small space you can like just have the enemies go to for. So you don't have to be in like the huge open parts of the interior even as well. Like yeah, it took me like 6-8 hours I think to get to like wave 16 playing solo I think. And just waiting for enemies to come to me constantly, but those 6 to 8 hours are very, very worth doing for that tier 4 challenge for sure though. For sure though. And yeah, the only other thing I used sets for the stun gun and the assault shotgun. I rarely used it, I think, as well, and that was the service carbine at the time. I think was the best assault rifle at the time of me doing it. But otherwise, on the newer platforms, the Stricker works very good as well, of course. So that's what I would find the stun gun best for. As a reminder, as a reminder of also for this week, like I kind of went over at the beginning of the stream for like stuff I didn't get to cover for the last week, is the body armor thing is 70% off for plus. But yes though. GTA Plus members only get 70% off of body armor apparently for the event, like last week's 420 event for the week 1. The week 2 has that same discount apparently for Plus members in particular. For whatever reason. And finally, a half-off rifle discount I was kind of talking about earlier was actually for the battle rifle that is for this event. See, a battle rifle, most people probably think this weapon completely sucks, which honestly, for the most part, I do agree it does kind of suck a lot. Because on no extend clip, you only get 20 rounds. On the extend clip, you only get 30 rounds, which is even the amount you have for most regular assault rifles, even without the extend clip at 30 rounds for like AK, carbine, advanced rifle, all that kind of stuff. Lots of assault rifles actually up to 30 without the extend clip even. So it's pretty understandable why people do not like that assault rifle. It does, however, have an interesting niche where it actually is the best assault rifle to use in stealth missions, actually, believe it or not. Because I think it's similar to sniper rifles where it's like different caliber of like bullet or something, and it can do like 2 bird, 1 stone headshots, by the way. So in a stealth mission, you can actually do 2 headshots in 1 bullet if you wanted to, which apparently no other assault rifle in the game can do, so it's a very useful assault rifle in the game for that reason. Yes, the use is pretty niche, but it is a very good use if you use it correctly, of course. I don't think any other assault rifle lets you do in the game. Pretty 100% positive that's very much the case. So that's pretty much the main stuff about it. The 2 bird, 1 stone stealth headshot stuff you can do with the battle rifle, you can't really do with the other assault rifles. I think is definitely the best thing about the battle rifle for sure. For sure. It's like the only real use you should use it for is for stealth missions, really though. Otherwise, you're pretty much just at a pure disadvantage over other options, I feel. Fuck ass body for its stomach hernia and fuck ass more. Come on, man. But I keep trying to despawn it, I think with the interaction menu, my bad, but yeah, it's from the mansion like panel thing, of course, so I just can't do it that way. That's right now. That's right now. I think at least. Think at least. Plus, my last vehicle used actually the Preston Mark II as seen on the map, since I did the off-stream playing of the stoner survival, like I said, and you need a quick vehicle to make sure to kind of get there in that 4-hour time range, of course. Of course, though. I should probably get the P-Fister Straw going here, since it will still be some time, maybe. Yeah, 16. It's 1620, not 1420, I think. Yeah. So I definitely should. So I'm definitely gonna do my HSW Town Trial run, I think here.
What do you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
You don't know what you're missing, man. She cooked, cleaned the whole 9 yards.
Alright, I don't know if I mentioned shortcuts. I might have very much meant to mention like shortcuts, of course. Fuck. I mostly mentioned the one which is technically a huge shortcut, obviously, when going like the other way, like I was saying earlier. I meant to say there was more shortcuts I meant to mention. Like here, obviously, you can kind of do like a cut for here if you absolutely wanted to, I think, or you can also just kind of do here-ish and like tackle a certain way that might kind of act like a shortcut. It's like a stun jump over here that can maybe save you time versus like going these corners over here. You might be able to do the stun jump over here. That might save time. I'm not even sure if it really does or not. I'll be honest though. I'll be honest because you still have to kind of go up this way. I think. Or like go for an alleyway or something, which doesn't seem all that convenient to do. But it might be one. Might be one. There might also be some grass you might be able to cover like here or something. I'm not even 100% actually. But there might be, might be. And last but not least, for shortcuts, I think you pretty much jump off the highway here and get to the street a bit quicker to take advantage of the HSW, get some better speed built up, possibly for that. That could maybe act as a shortcut, maybe. So that's the kind of stuff I meant to mention, by the way, earlier. I was so busy about the GPS route to mention, I just kind of forgot, obviously. Oh right, I forgot to respawn, so it wouldn't keep going on the time. That's right, though. That's right, though. Fuck ass body. Someone's right, no, come on. Fuck. Just have that kind of way, and it sucks, so. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of angled differently in my room and stuff right now, so it might mess up easier than I used to, or something, something, though. But, I might allow myself to go back to my old spot for very particular things, like if I'm playing content in the game and not just not talking about stuff, of course, purely in a remoted game or something. Have an easier time of doing it like I used to, of course. But yes. So yeah, I have 2 chairs in my room right now. Since I kind of reset up like another chair in this room, so I can kind of be in a different spot for when I'm speaking versus like playing a game or something. Like just purely to play something or something. So I can always just swap over to the other chair in like a minute or so. That would probably only take like a minute or so to do or something, like on my stream. If I do need to do something like that to do better at the time controls and stuff. Okay, there is kind of grass over here. I might usually forget about the end shortcut, but that is a shortcut, I think, for sure. For sure, I do think so. I don't know, being at angle might be messing me up, honestly, though. Right now, though. Fuck. Jesus, I almost went too much to the left there. Which I very much would not have meant to do, of course. Whatever, though. What the fuck I'll ever know. Okay, not doing so shabby, looks like. Let's go. Thought I was maybe doing really bad at first, cause like, yeah. yes. But, again, I'm at an angle in my room right now. I have it, with how I have myself set up right now, but still, I can very easily change that on the ring if I need to. Seems I'll beat the red on the timer this time at least, so let's go. Getting on the first true try as well. So awesome. Yeah, $254,000. Let's go. Let's go. Fun. Alright, so you cannot even do a vertical GPS. Okay, I kind of figured you wouldn't be able to. We had a 254,000 there. I got me $3,075,645. It looks like cool. 1644. It looks like okay. Probably have enough time to get there by this vehicle here. Hopefully, at least. I would definitely very much hope so. No doubt on that though. Even happen to just like GPS route if I do actually do this cross country stuff that might even kind of be slower than you would think it would be out of this coin. Let's go. Let's do something. I'm not on there. I think it might have been. Wasn't paying the most attention to be fair, but whatever. Most thanks to you, of course. Fucking body. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I popped the shit out of that headlight, apparently. God damn. That's the last time see or whatever the fuck we're over there, of course. Fuck. Yes, I exactly meant what I said there, you fucking ass body. Very good. Bring it in. Come on. No. Fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not here for that HSW time trial, and it's usually when I'm here to come up over, I think, when it rotates to that one. It's just in that, like, kind of same area, or a little before it, or whatever. I'm not really sure if these NPCs are here purely for the sakes of the one thing. It's probably just regular NPCs, because I was so scared off just pointing my gun at them before. So I don't think they're particularly here for this, by the way. Has like a purple free mode event kind of icon with that sound effect too, which is interesting. And obviously those free mode events you usually need like 3 to 5 players or something like outside of apartments, out of stuff, even in like invite only, you could even do those technically. Just kind of like a free mode event, kind of pop-up thing and everything. That's probably been noted before. Yeah, press right to take a hit and start stoner survival. After I check my stream a couple more times, why the fuck not, honestly. Looks good still. Awesome. Awesome. Unlike last time, I can actually get to the thing. Looks like. Alright, so I'll swap positions, I think, here, so I can actually see, well, what I'm doing with this not being around much. Only 4 minutes in game. I've just swapped over here for the most part for the rest of it, even. I need to move my phone more towards myself, though. Over here, though. And you get a pistol, assault rifle, pump shotgun, no like attachments, but unlimited ammo, just no reload on it. So it's kind of like Trevor's Rampages in story mode, if I remember right, more than the actual like, true like Rampages you're kind of used to. I think those ones had like no ammo limit and like basic weapons like that as well. So Spirit's similar to a single player Rampage. It is definitely, yes, very similar to a single player Rampage over an online, like a traditional online Rampage though. Like survival kind of thing or whatever. Oh, shit. Bro, let's not lose the first one, please. God, this van over here. Jesus Christ. How? What? No way. What in the fuck? That moved my vehicle back to storage for the latest. Interesting. I didn't lost a wave there. Come on. Can you get out of my screen, please, so I can actually have it? Or a possibility of getting there? Jesus Christ. Let's try to get the Mark 2. I'm gonna try to get the Mark 2 real quick and try to do that again, but I don't think that's gonna happen, is it? Hitting spawns over here. Really? God, I fucking hate this fucking game sometimes with the bullshit, man. Well, at least I got to show it off, at least, unlike last fucking stream. So it's like 1% or a couple percent better than the last time, at least. Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna happen. Especially when it's fucking spawned over here of all spots. I could not spawn more like where I was, like behind me or something, like over here or something. Okay, that's not actual road, but like... Wait, this isn't either, what the fuck? But still, okay, if not spawned more like back here, even that would have been better. Like over here. What the fuck? What is that horrible spawn? Actually, what even was that horrible spawn? So I need Hunting Pack get Lamar, like 4 at least to play it for the new map. I haven't even played 3 though, so I have to play that too, I guess. Those require me going to public lobby though. The only other thing I could think of doing at this point is like give me a serious job besides for that. Or the new race, I guess. And then possibly KnoWay Owl was something I was thinking of doing as well this stream. Finally though. Since obviously they give the discount details ahead of time, so that part of the stream didn't actually take as long as it usually does, even. But yeah, definitely gonna try it out. Why not? Yeah, start at free at the fall, it seems. Okay. This might not be that long. Cool. I have to look out at that. All 4 race types look to be available. For, yeah, standard GTA rally, not contact stuff. Right. Locked to the sports class. I kind of thought so when it had GTO in the name, of course. And with the vehicles, I was kind of mentioning that reminded me of GTO for sure. Sure do. Time date and not default, but can be changed. Traffic forced off, apparently. Additional options. Yeah, off. Alright, custom vehicles, restricted off, restricted. Again, probably kind of vehicles I was kind of mentioning, or something like that. Something like that, at least. Default catch-up is advanced medium, but it can be changed. Slipstream on a default, but can be turned off. Starting grid order default, boost and go on. Okay. And this is the map of the race here, apparently. Seems it's actually kind of a couple few-ish kind of straight-looking parts, but there definitely are some noticeable turn corner stuff as well. I would say for sure. Probably check my stream again. Getting kind of weird because of this orange circle thing, of course. Of course, though. Still says alive and everything, even if the screen looks like black darkish and stuff. I was just kind of caught on like the mini thumbnail recorder thing, whatever. Alright, yeah. Atology 2 is what I was thinking. Oh, it's literally only the Atology 2 as well, not even the one that was formerly known as the Atology 2 Stinger TT. That's a little lame, not gonna lie to me, but whatever though. Whatever though. I was going to do my custom one since I surely have engine upgrades on this one. I would very much think so. Can't think of much of a vehicle I don't have engine upgrades on. That might just be sitting in my garage or just not bothered with in some time. I was sitting in like my ops garage for a year, like a nightclub garage. Just in my arenas, I think it's definitely customized with engine upgrades for sure though. Yeah, I went to my free mode outfit. Alright, see, I'm pretty much good. I'm pretty much good at this point. So what, were you able to choose like a path or something? That's kind of cool. They didn't seem to bring back that Mega one or whatever that came out a couple of weeks back or like a month ago or something. Well, April Fools, actually, I think it was, since it snowed that time. Where I had the network issue, and not only that, of course, again, like I mentioned, it snowed for April 1st and the first time like forever. I think I mentioned the subsequent stream. Which I wasn't really too happy. Oh shoot, wall right here, okay, my bad. Sorry. I didn't entirely realize what I was doing. I was wondering why there was like kind of pipe here and stuff, so I don't know how I didn't realize that, but okay though. Whatever though. I think it was said to be a good wall ride too. Aw man, I didn't even keep wall riding there. I didn't really seem like it was gonna work when I seen the pipe right there anyways. Whatever though. Thought they made this thing out like it was going to be much more wall ride and being here. Weird. weird. Or at least the newswire description did, but I guess it's not really the best we can go on with. Alright, so it takes like around a minute for a lap or something, it seems. Seems. Maybe like several of them would be good for trying to hit like the max payout or something if you wanted to. On this new map particularly, just for that one I was just playing, of course. AKA that one, of course. Yeah, we're back to free mode now.
Raise up now, motherfucker.
So I think I have what, just a Mac LMR thing now at this point to cover it like at all. Like yeah, I barely got to cover the Stoner Survival still when I died on the first wave, but whatever. I kinda hate how it's only available for 4 hour availability in the first place, so like I kinda don't care as much if I get to it more or not though. Or not though, but yeah, I don't know. Should probably go up a Bob Peepers believe or something. Once you pack get Lamar action. On the other hand though, yes, the other hand though. If I have to do another stream for KnoWay out, so be it I guess. Just hoping for no streaming nonsensical bullshit issue or anything of course. Of course though. If I do have to do that. That's why I kinda wanna get it on this stream. I also really need to get the hunting pack get Lamar 4 map covered. Would be good. Would be good. I'm not about to wait forever for the Stoner Survival show up again. So reluctantly I'll be doing it a certain way then. If I can't get the third map as easily, I guess I'll just find myself the fourth map, I guess then. Alright, so 25 player lobby, that seems pretty good. For now at least. I think if I do that, I'll just take me outside, right? I think so. I'll try to see if I can play this third map finally. People are just being so frustrating in the game and shit though. When I was trying to do it, I think or something, I just didn't get to it or something. I like hosting these fans, but I feel matchmaking is so retarded in this game at this point. Just can't even get people invite only. Can't get people invite only lobbies. I don't really tend to seem to be able to do anymore. That's just blocked for everybody, so I don't even feel like the matchmaking isn't good anymore. I even try to host at this point anymore in the game. Just keep bringing it to the top of the menu. What the fuck? Where I think it was at least. I found me pressing a button. Like hovered over radio instead of invite players. I mean. Man. I'm gonna put in this map because I kind of need to. Still, because I have a check mark on it. I don't recall playing it either because I know it can be kind of glitched. I'm in Family's team, which protects Lamar, surely. So it kind of alternating between the Vagos and Vagos span the map. I wonder where, like... Not 100% honestly. Maybe it does, though. Maybe it does, though. Alright, low rider of some kind or something. Vehicles, is it like a Vigero? Or no, not Vigero, Virgo, right? Oh, it's Greenwood, okay. Not actually a low rider vehicle. Right. Alright. Kinda got a person's waivers. Did he say something about tacos or something? I think he might have called them tacos or something. Or I was messing with game in there. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy just crashed into the wall. Oh my god. This guy's just gonna blow himself up or something. That's not good. It kinda already fucked up. Yeah. It's gonna save him, man. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Why is there more of them on the bog? Those fingers. Yeah, what do you mean it's this game balance and shit? I don't know. Dude, green. What are we doing, green? One green guy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they fucked. Yeah, they died. Oh my god. Of course. Rip. I need to get more because there's some Mar on the team too. That's probably why, actually. Probably why, actually. Probably why, actually, though. Fine. Alright, now I'm on the opposite team now. I have to actually go out of the way to deal with Lamar's dumbass. None. It's dumbass, none. Alright, participating in the featured series, probably for a daily challenge, of course. Obviously, not the weekly challenge. Maybe that's what he said, and I thought he said tacos or something. Tacos would be a good insult for him, though. Oh yeah, I'm about to burn your ass up. Come on. Right, I was seeing this smoke on very vision. Man, that silkstream kind of sounds nice, sure. I'm not actually too sure though. Okay, it seemed it was kind of silkstream going on there though. No. Yeah, I might kind of crash out actually. Right here with me. Oh fuck. Ah, kind of chipped the ass there. Oh shit. How? How? Come on. God. Oh my god, man.
That's right, S.A.
Oh, fucking hell. How in the fuck am I? How come our driver can do this fucking good? Like, come on. Come on, come on. Where am I, motherfucker? Oh, fucking how am I spinning that hard from that? Really? Something. Something. How, bro? What are you doing? Really? They're actually gonna make it, aren't they? God, man. She fucking his body for some current anymore. Like, come on. What if he wins? If it passes on to another Grove guy, it might very much be likely to happen. For all I know. For all I know. I didn't get to touch Lamar's vehicle, for fuck's sakes. That was annoying. That was fucking annoying. I almost thought it was Lamar for a second, damn it. Of course not. Of course not, though. Greenwood, okay. Bro, is this guy even moving? Come on. I think that helped a bit. Sure, when I pulled in there. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ah, nice try, motherfucker. What in the fuck? How come my guys are always stuck in the vehicle, though? Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, ow! Am I even getting spun out like that? Dude. Flipped over, how?
That's right, S.A.
God, this fucker. Yeah, nice job, motherfucker. Having that happen. Oh, fucking hell. I thought it was stopping for some time there. Oh, come on. I hope that guy did him his shit. Oh shit. Got bomb below there. That's for fucking ass, sure. Let's try it, motherfucker. Get my revenge on these motherfuckers now. shit. Wait, he passed the last one? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he passed out last second. What? Did I see that right? Did he actually just pass out the last second? What the fuck? Dude. Okay, that's actually sad. How in the fuck? Bruh. I don't think I was on winning team one time, bro. The fuck? I forgot to rate it because I was that pissed. Actually, fucking ass body for some crazy fucking smaller, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. I want 3 again. Why don't they let you vote on like another map just because it's not enough for the voting screen? Or like, the fuck? What the fuck, though? My stream's still doing fine. It looks like I get good. Good. Okay, can we go? There we go. Probably as I say it too.
Good morning, Daddy.
Oh, not playing the same ass map again. It's probably some auto invite bullshit and actually it's called the way to invite me though. Whatever though. Whatever though. Alright, time to put in the map, hopefully. Alright, so I gotta wait for people apparently. Bro. I don't really mind that. Still no. Alright, one round, I don't mind that actually. I just want to try to mode. Tell me it was beginner soon, please. Please. Let's go. Come on. I want to try to get to KnoWay. Whatever though. Or whatever though. Whatever. Can invite some fuck ass news, but like I don't invite or whatever the fuck is going on should be enough, but whatever though. Whatever though. Alright, fourth person finally. Holy fuck. Yeah, I seem to have tired of waiting, just stay. See, yeah, randoms just always be leaving. It's like, what's the moment anyways? Only one round anyways. So whatever. It's always host that starts with Omar. I forget. Very much might be. Very much might just be. Oh wow. I'm surprised everybody ready that quick. Usually if you're just always somebody who doesn't ready until the last moment or something, or just doesn't ready. I mean, whenever I have to do what they can to try and stop Lamar, I guess. Guess so.
Fucking tacos! Fuck these fools!
Oh shit. Oh, come on, go. Can you stop that hard? I might watch on it. I might watch it fucking ass, man. Oh, I did a hell of a move there. Oh, shit. Damn, he all be reversing. Yeah, one homie. He fell. Man, I stopped him hell good, I feel. Actually. Oh shit. Squeezed an opening. Let's go. I just didn't hit that one car that was there. Oh shit. Don't know if that was intended at all, but okay, I'll take it. God damn. I was gonna get in their way now. Shit. Yeah. Damn, screen's getting pretty red or something. I don't know if it's temporary or because I did so much at this point. Oh shit. Nigga. Oh shit. I did. Oh, he passed out. Let's go. Oh, he passed out. I think I flipped his ass over or something. That was tight, though. That was fucking tight, though. I mean, did get the finishing touch, I guess, so I guess it makes sense he gets out over me, but I flipped his ass the fuck over. I did most of that shit, didn't I? Didn't I, though? Sure I did, though. Like, I'm totally sure I fuck ass did, though. I want to put in remix 4. Nah. But yeah, that was some fun shit. Hell yeah. Even if I anyways, so you have everybody else like after you or like protecting you or possibly doing a horrible ass job at it anyways. Being the other two roles aren't Lamar's, it's just easier anyways.
Hey, Daddy. You're awake?
Let's go. And I know it's probably guaranteed. Actually. Alright, $17,560 gets me to what? $3,132,435. Let's see. Alright, so back to invite only. I will. Did everything needed in public, it seems. Alright, stream's still going, it seems. Cool.
Is it a red flag that I watch you sleep?
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Oh. This is not guaranteed, okay. Alright, person's back in 95 minutes 4, see. Why not? Alright, not too much longer to go if I want to wait for the survival, I guess.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Yes. Fun.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Didn't get on the first one, I got the daddy on the panel twice. Albeit one I think is guaranteed. Then. Over here already. Why can't y'all just put y'all shit out earlier? Or like all day or something. Just gonna try winning over here, I think so. Think though. Fine. I wait, I could try to see how much time to expect my way out in or something. Guess. You know what? I think that includes the setups, not just finale thing, in under 60 minutes. So I'd expect like an hour or so. Hopefully I have that time somehow even. I don't know, I probably should just do the kid's stream. It's just difficult. Fucking network bullshit anymore. So if I have to, I guess I can just do the rest during a random event or something. Something or something. Oh, if I got his body for somewhere, no, come on, no, fuck. Alright, so it's 16 o'clock now, okay, good. Good, okay, to 4 p.m.s, okay. Moment now-ish. Alright, there it goes.
Whoa! Hey, man!
So literally, like, looking the same as I did earlier, did it not? Still won't let me just fucking, like, do it. Like, bro. Like, before or something. Yeah, by the way, the sights for very particular situations. The best starting weapon apparently is the AK, from what I hear. I should probably have been gun smacking that first time some. Like get up close and stuff, of course. They only start with pistols or something like that, or have like super weak weapons on the first round, or something. And you probably shouldn't smack until like round 3 at the earliest from what I hear as well, by the way. I very much assume so. So you don't have to like reload manually or like just have a random reload, especially when you can't even see your ammo, of course, since there's basically unlimited ammo, of course. I just got that? Okay. Weird. Yeah, 3K, that would have been like 12K for a wave, of course, on the 4 times. So yeah, first wave was literally 12K on the 4 times event. Seems to get your armor back and stuff on a new wave. So if I didn't even put armor on my character, I guess you just get armor at the start or something. Oh shit, this guy's behind me. Something. Okay. Mr. Taco over there or something. And like, I swear this shit looks like a pop chainsaw at one level with the hallucinations I feel. Whereas I played in that game or some shit. Like OG or possibly even the repop as well, for all I know. Most likely being like pretty much the same game for the most part. Oh yeah, you can't jump in this, by the way. That's right, I was trying to jump over to one thing. So be careful of that. You can't actually do any parkour jumps or anything. I feel it's like a first dose, last dose kind of thing. Or in particular, I think the last dose hallucination and yeah, particularly the last dose hallucination reminds me of, so this would have been like 16K instead of 4K on 4 times, of course. Of course. But here at Round 3 is like the toughest from what I hear. It's apparently like bobbleheads or something, like action figures, something you can break on this one, I think, from what I hear as well. What's on there? Destroy an action figure, eliminate their like hallucinations or something like that. So something around that line. It did say. Thought shotgun could definitely be good close range. I have to imagine. Is that a scramjet? It's in rage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. I'm trying to see if I can find one of the action figures or something. Trying to see if I can. Move. What the fuck? Oh yeah, kinetic mine like RC vehicle surfing apparently. Wait, what the fuck? Where did I go too far or something? I'm so confused. What even fucking ass happened? Fucking ass body for a stomach hernia, bro. That's your fucking fault, bro. Come on. Alright, what's the numbers additive? Or 25 and then like 57 or something, whatever the fuck. Like, bro. Oh, you fucking ass body for some current anywhere. Fucking actually swear, man. Like a minute to try to get there or something, like less than possibly or something. Don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Fuck ever. Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't find the fucking goddamn action figures that well there, so like, fuck ever. I'll see if I can try it again or something, I guess, cause I fucking guess. Sport vehicle? Alright, I might just use that excuse not to care. Or something, I don't know. I want to get another try since I have time to, though. Technically. I don't know, I kinda don't care. It's cool when it's a time thing, I guess you can do, but like, I prefer the regular survivals that are just always in the game. Should've just made it some kind of like pause mini survival that you can do whenever you want. Or if you're gonna make it a free mode thing, at least fucking like make it all day or like something. It's not as annoying, so like, you know what, nah, I don't care. I don't fucking care. want to see if I can try doing the way out stuff here anyways. Come on, how am I going to hit that? Really dumb. And I found that one, like, one going to the survival, so I don't care to do the export vehicle, but it isn't. Wait, whoa, what the fuck happening now? What the fuck? Why is my vehicle just like going like quick and everything? What the fuck? I don't use this thing enough to know what's going on with my movements there. Did I have it like angled high on one end and then like low on the other end or something? Suddenly for it to speed up like that or something? I have no idea actually. Actually though. But. Alright, well my stream still seems to be live, so here I go trying. Alright, so for the speedrun challenge, you apparently want to use the HSW hotshot drag on newer platforms or the power surge on legacy platforms, according to Gilly Master, you want to use the HSW hotshot drag on newer platforms and then the power surge plus power surge on the legacy platforms, where you don't have the HSW of course. So I am going to get the HSW hotshot drag out, of course, and so there's a challenge for under 60 minutes, of course.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot.
If I lack of time, I could actually use doing that, and right, only my second garage would have it. So if I go all the way down. Alright, because it's fucking body for some bullshit, of course, but. Yeah, if I don't get the home sweet home, then I guess so be it, I guess, or something. I can always just try to do it randomly some other stream or something. I'm gonna try it here. It's like 0 something or whatever.
No, don't talk.
No, 150.
Just listen. You're being
Fair doesn't talk anyways.
Okay. They're everywhere. Freaking KnoWay. Those driverless taxis.
Yep, I said it's up there.
You must have seen them.
Or after it's like traffic like updating much for shit since I launched the game. I feel for the most part. Whatever. Even calling that a traffic spawn is kind of like a reach in a way, and in a way. Kinda. Oh shit. Was.
It's the only thing they don't bother to monitor anymore. In the interest of self-preservation, we need to do something fast. And if self-preservation isn't enough, whatever we can get out of this, you can keep. I don't need the money, I need the truth. If you're in, I'll
just
call
the truth is what you value. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
And don't call back.
Yeah, can you even get those? I have not known if you can. I thought I heard you cannot though. Cannot though. I don't understand you cannot though. Yeah, it was like 0 cars, whatever. It's been showing up on like all my streams at some point, basically. I'm sure. Okay, so not what. Alright, Echo Rock, Alta Street, payphone, answer. Similar thing, of course, So what, the first one's really just for an introductory thing? Okay. I can't just do it. Call GPS for now? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just do it manually then. Shit, man. Fucking like this battery thing and shit. I'm charging my thing from. I constantly forget how small that like, charger thing is. I'm having connected to it and shit. Fuck though. Fuck though. God, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it right below me now, since that just happened. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, all my throwable size for the jerry can just glitched off of me. What the fuck? Yeah, that stoner survival is so weird as fuck. To glitching every throwable with the jerry can. It's like somehow, like what the hell? What the hell, man? My railgun glitched. Really? Come on. I should definitely refill the railgun at least. At least. I assume it's a stoner survival for sure. Sure though. Alright, there's you are. Alright, negative press. Okay. So you can do easy, normal, or hard on these. Okay. It's heavy armor purchased. Yes. I'll let people read the description stuff, like for text stuff up there and stuff if they want to. I'm just trying to get rid of shit. 0%. Somebody somehow rated it. Okay.
Is that you? Okay, these driverless taxis have got a big PR campaign going, so we need to hit them where it hurts.
Okay.
Right in the bad publicity. Ruined rep, no funding. No funding, no surveillance. No surveillance, no dirt on you. First, you gotta break into the KnoWay depot, take control of their cars, and wreak havoc. Destroy their billboards, crash, wreck their cars, make a scene, then get the hell out of there. Total carnage all over Snapmatic. You do it right, their stock price will tank by sundown. I'll pay. Got a trunk of unmarked cash. Untraceable, I promise. Just go.
Damn. Go. I gotta go. Trying to check my texts and shit. Probably just political bullshit anyways. I'd never signed up for. Even. Oh my god, why? Already trying to happen. We're gonna crash out somehow. Yeah, KnoWay depot. Okay. Right here and then somewhere else. Want to enter a KnoWay depot on foot or in a KnoWay taxi? Okay. I enter it from a KnoWay taxi, huh? Or is it talking about like later missions or something? Stupid old hags fucking calling me, man. God. Not gonna fucking bother with you, of all people. It's not even my fucking mom or something. Oh yeah, don't use those strickler, that's not a suppressor. Getting battle rifle is a good one to do here. Apparently. Apparently though. Trying to wait, like where to go and shit. Alright, good so far. It seems still a little surprised actually. Trying to get the 2 bird 1 stone if I can, of course. Oh, shouldn't, that's just gonna waste time. Yep, I got 2 bird 1 stone there. Let's go. That's why I'm using the battle rifle, because apparently it's only AK that does that. Basically. Alright, and then enter a test pod. By the way, apparently you want to blow up all but one. If I remember right on the sticky bomb from what I read. So you should apparently put sticky bombs for the speed run, for the 60-minute thing, for the tier 4 on there. And since I do want to try to go for as many of those challenge things as I can on the initial run, I will do that. Basically. I think I saved this one on that thing I was watching. And yeah, before that, actually, I think you want to blow up 3 of them first and then put one on, like the other one or something. I think it was on the part there on their video or something like that. Alright, right. Different than the left on D-pad, so it's all okay.
Hey!
Okay,
hey,
though.
You hear me? Am I coming through? Take this surveillance ring down for good.
Oh yeah,
Destroy their advertisements. Drive like crazy. I want to see that car go viral.
Leave the depot. Okay. Maybe that's why I mentioned the depot thing. Okay, like on foot, we're doing the taxi. Okay, now. 5 high-speed near misses with vehicles. 5 pedestrians, 10 traffic signals. Okay. So you're trying to make them look bad for like controlling one or something. No, come on, why? The fuck can I not like, get these fast like near misses like, right away? The game just being a dick. Alright, that's that one. Got a traffic signal already apparently. Okay, I'm trying to do 5 pedestrians. Apparently then. God, can I get any to show up anytime soon? That'd be great. Oh shit, what the fuck with the camera change just because I got super close to one or something? I'm like, not even sure. Oh, come on! Can we fucking do this, please? Alright, there's the pedestrians. 10 traffic signals. Like the main ones? Probably, I would think. Though. Find them, of course. Though. God, move. Let's not get shot by the cop at least. That stick bomb's pretty susceptible to AI shooting, as I know from when I talk about this stuff. Alright, billboards and taxi. So yeah, trying to get this thing shot with cops, of course. Oh my god, what the fuck? Spinning out in the air like that, right? I can't do the interaction menu, I have to do it on the end, that's annoying, that's kind of annoying. Bro, how? How though? What in the fuck? Is it this way? I'm so confused right now, bro. God. One, at least. Lots of popos now. Okay, good. Holy shit, why can I not spin out? Why can I not spin out or whatever the fuck? Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Fuck though. Okay, where even is this fucking billboard? I even meant to like get this shit, man. Which one even is it, bro? That one? I don't even know what the fuck. Definitely not gonna get this in a fucking hour anyway. Probably not. Probably fuck that's not guaranteed. Guaranteed. Holy. One body anymore. What the hell? Well, there's one at least. Oh, that's just crazy, isn't it? There we go. Here we fucking go. God, man, come on. Alright, how do I get this higher up one again? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fuck, man. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that one? Is there even a jump to even hit it with the vehicle or something? Like, bro. Fuck, Master made it seem like it would be a lot more straightforward, and it ended up being to me. Whatever. Okay, well, here's the skate park thing, maybe. Yeah, okay, that's the intention, I guess. So, no, way to do the other one, or two, or something I didn't do yet, no. Actually. Jump over this way, maybe. yeah, okay. That one. God, stop. Game. There's gotta be some kind of stun jump for the other one, surely, too. I got this right, surely, though. Surely, though. Here's something. Okay, that must be the one. Oh my god, are you telling me I just barely didn't pull it off? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, fucking hell, let's go. This time, I'm not missing it this time, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I just say what a KnoWay taxi, okay. Like, how in the fuck do I do that, I wonder? Wonder though. Fun. Alright, here's the health thing, okay. I was about to say, I definitely have a feeling. I heard that you were meant to kind of do all of it in one vehicle. And not be like outside of it or something. That's for them, right? Not me. Sound shit. I think so. I would think so. Bro, can we do this right? Go. Here. Okay, it said disable with the things on the map. Here we go.
I just saw one of the cars getting wrecked on Snapmatic. That was you, wasn't it? Oh,
you saw me do that shit, boom. It also be who fuck ourselves to beat them. Do you recommend I check my stream? Wait, what the heck? I don't remember hitting you. Stream still looks fine, and of course they're often checking that shit means I'm losing time, of course, because I'm checking things, even see if it's all working as it should and everything. Okay, what the hell? Good enough. Oh no, last couple crashes or something. There we go. There we go. I destroyed mine now. I just pressed the button, didn't I? They have to exit so the radio doesn't interfere.
However you do it, just make it spectacular.
Alright, there it goes. Indeed. Okay, cool.
Shit! The LSPD are on their way to investigate the depot.
So yeah, it was the radio interfering with that. Okay. It's police and get the shit at least. So. There's a stunt over here. Okay, let's go then. Here might be somewhere by the docks for where the usual drop-off area will be. Obvious dead droppy is apparently somewhere in the docks usually. What I hear from, yeah, what I hear. And you're probably gonna have to lose the cops, but there's train tracks near it as well. Yes, though. You probably gotta lose the cops, like, for sure, but yeah, there's, like, train tracks near it and stuff, so it'll be all good anyways. Anyway, so, get lost already. Awesome. But. Alright, open the trunk of Avi's felon, GT, whatever. I got the cash. Let's go. I got insert payphone here still. Okay.
Hear that? That's
Yeah,
the
spectacular
sound of
insert payphone at
KnoWay's
the end of the
PR
mission or
department
something. Didn't
imploding.
believe
Beautiful.
That's a cool detail. That's a pretty cool detail at the end of the mission. Alright, yeah, that's the end. Okay. 34K for regular money. Okay. With the subsequent missions don't take on to show up, I would hope not. Okay. Negative press. Only all mission without dying. Complete only all mission arc. Complete all only ones. That's the armor and then earn 5 million. Updated with 34K or whatever. Whatever. Okay, down. 3,122,065 bucks DC. Okay, luxury autos, alleyway, payphone, insert. It's the one next to the luxury autos then. Well, let me put that in the quick guess then, I guess then. That might help significantly. And yeah, I think you're only timed, by the way, on the missions, not in free mode, just keep that in mind. So you can spend however long you need to in free mode, just not on the missions, essentially. Press 800 for conclusion of it, I'm guessing. Nigero explaining about his missions, whatever. Alright, yep, it's pretty much at the luxury autos indeed. Okay. Does it even make sense to put the name luxury autos on there? It's not going to be suspicious given exact location like that. If the text message were to get traced or something, whatever though. From payphones, gotta bother with. I mean, a snowfall in this case. Yeah, we check my stream like 4 completed missions for sure, just in case, of course. Of course. We're in the fall radio station, non-stop Pop FM. Everything else looks good. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, by the way, in this next armor one, so you get to use the initial armor just on your inventory, basically. By the way, worth mentioning.
Hey,
So, yeah, it pops up, I think, and I still got it regardless.
KnoWay's panicking. PR disaster of the century. So now they're hiring thugs to sabotage the competition. I heard they're planning to destroy the downtown cab company's fleet. This is our chance to get some insider intel.
I don't know if I like the cab company as much as KnoWay, though, admittedly, honestly, I'll leave it. Okay.
Exceptional verbal communication. You want to protect your constitutional right to an unchecked criminal enterprise? Then gain their trust and find out where their data center is. Learn what KnoWay's plan next. Your new colleague is waiting for you. Just stay with them, stay undercover, and, you know, stay alive.
Well, Enterprise want to check with the glass and stuff. Make some flying cars or some shit though. Some shit though. Alright, KnoWay mercenary outfit, okay. Meet KnoWay contact, okay. Alright, what's up, America? Awesome.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come on, we got a job. I call shotgun.
No shit, okay. Yeah, call shotgun because you want me to drive. You feel fucking lazy ass or something. Oh, Mr.
I just met the guy running the show.
Okay.
He's freaking FIB. I've never worked
nice
with
vehicle,
defense
not
before.
mine tech.
Anyway, this job, it's
this
simple.
one's kind of
In
interesting.
and out. So you
This
better be a
particular
fast
one kind
driver.
of interesting in that department, I'm sure.
Could have got a KnoWay's to drive there.
Not
and
like this
back.
one is for
You know,
class.
I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy, right? My fiance Lagarca said not to overthink it and keep sending her money. She's the best. Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal me.
Or just some stuff like destroying his taxis. Can you get for it?
Keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
Said something about like doing my job or something.
Oh shit!
You're gonna want to
Oh shit. I hear that's part of the speedrun strat, basically. Broke his door somehow too. Take him to the hideout. Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought you were the driver. They paying you to do my job now? Whatever.
Yeah,
Go.
this is that if you do that, apparently no. Apparently, yeah, though, you'll respond like that if you do it for him. I gotta always propose real quick. Get over here then. It's only 2 stars, so no helicopters, apparently.
Just keep driving. The feds will make us all disappear. Okay, take us to those coordinates. We'll check in with our handbook at our next job, but just, you know, watch what you say around it. The whole Fed thing,
Right.
the guys probably wired up like a fucking KnoWay
Like
car.
everyone says shit.
Did you hear about that KnoWay car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage.
Not lazy, I seen her open the door because of me. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, here we are. Our handler should be inside.
I follow his ass, okay. Fuck.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next.
That's
And if anyone asks,
clubhouse,
I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on.
Green room. Oh shit. Shit here.
Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the KnoWay depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 24-hour protection. We are the protection. I'm dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kit up, and be ready to move out.
Kaden. Oh, compromise, get out. Shit. Take them out? Okay.
An officer's been shot! To cover!
Stricter time then. It's not stealth anyways.
Put the gun down! Shit!
Oh, what the fuck? There's one over here. Fuck. Shit, I didn't realize there's one over here. What the fuck? Somehow though. I'm waiting for green at least. I feel like I can go. I feel like I can go then. Sheesh. I got your ass now, fucker. Sheesh. Explosion, oh my god. Alright, cool. Alright, going to data center now, okay. Can you find out where to access their data? Can you break in and get the information out? Okay. Alright, enter. I got those free. Awesome.
The FIB is taking you down! You're an asshole!
Alright, let's go.
We got a casualty!
Alright, let's go. Got everybody killed, it seems. I found one at least. I found another, it seems. Go. And there's one more somewhere. I found it, apparently, or something. No. Alright, an exit, okay, let's go. Gotta go up the stairs, I guess, for this one. Alright, wait, that's where my original entered, I guess. Right now. Oh shit! No way! Stupid character, bro. God damn it. Wow. God damn, you stupid body ain't even fucking more. What the hell? I'm not about to redo the whole fucking thing. Like, hell no, I'm not. Okay, I didn't know there's only a fucking goddamn insurgent in that shit. Or menacer, excuse me. Fuck ever it is, Carolina. I don't even care about the time challenge. Like, fuck this shit, honestly. Just do it off stream or something. I don't care more at this point. Gotta deliver the hard drives, actually. Did it say that before? I kind of forget if it did or not. Or not, though. So yeah, why am I finding these people for kind of a speed run of it? For the 60-minute thing, he's to get through quick as fuck, of course. Of course, though. Why not?
You're fucking dead. You're fucking fired.
Okay, cool, I got through. Let's go. Always gets next armor, unless the checkpoint ruins it, of course, which it very much might. I'm not 100% honest, though. It's honest, though. I don't care about the time challenge right now anymore. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit anymore. For now, of course. Of course, it's fun. Opening that shit. Let's go. Alright. Hard without using Snack's armor, at least. Not dying, I didn't get somehow. Somehow, though. Wait, oh, you only need one without dying? Okay. Never mind, I guess. Seems just as good as before, then. Besides for maybe some kind of time challenge, because I was just waiting and shit, or I really didn't understand entirely what I was doing or something. Alright, I'll say Eternal 1. Capra. Payphone answered, okay, it seems so. Seems so. Oh fuck though. Actually, that GPS route was pretty messy, I feel, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, going up this way from the stairs, I guess I shall. Come on. Or not, somehow. Try something with this all if I can. Alright, that works much better, it seems. Cool. Alright, yeah, it's down here. Okay, it seems. I was thinking it's up there. Find easiest or something. Alright, tunnel vision. Alright, I think I'm pretty much good, I would say.
That data you recovered, it had the next step in KnoWay's bullshit takeover all mapped out. Trains! It's self-driving trains!
Oh, shit.
Do you know how many LS criminals
like those
operate
weren't really things
underground?
since 2013. That's what I thought one
If you
mission
don't want them
and
tracking
Singapore
you
and
every
one on
deal,
behind
we
as well
gotta
again.
stop them tapping the
For
tunnels.
Vincent's thing,
Listen,
whatever.
there's a head KnoWay's
Whatever.
engineers setting up surveillance right under your feet. Get down there, grab the next train, and we'll send it back to block the track. Then, when his train's stuck, raid it. Take him for everything he's got.
Train robbery or
Equipment,
something?
IDs, passwords. Just stop
I'll be
him
fine if
setting
it's
up
train
the
robbery here.
grid.
I feel like this game already has train robberies or say Red Online. Red Online sure never got those train robberies. It should have probably got. Alright, let's try a Terminal 4 station. Okay, then. Well, looks like okay. But yeah, a certain point won't let you go down with the vehicle. I think eventually will force you off, so you might as well do as much as you can.
Hey, station's closed today.
Alright, it stopped me there personally, it seems already. Gilly was able to go right to that point though, I thought. Alright, stove, so back over to the battle rifle, excuse me. Went way too far on that. Apparently. Got that guy. Pretty flawless, it looked like. Let's go. I got ya. This guy seems more alone. I failed in some of the other ones, so good. Looking to start here, it looks like. I have kind of visual of all of them now, if I need. Might have still kept it stealth, I'm not actually that sure, but like I think it doesn't exactly become stealth eventually anyways, I could be wrong. Going up here, I think it's the front of it, right? Alright, I think they're just straight across ones. I think it was in Gillies. I don't know if they're guaranteed to be straight across every time, or if it changes. Numbers are for sure different, but straight across could change as well, for all I know. Straight across is definitely good for a speed run. Wait for a train to reach the ambush point or something.
Next stop is this on? Am I coming through?
Okay,
I always wanted to be an announcement guy. My AI therapist told me I have a very soothing tone. And listen, now that you've hacked me, I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel, force the train the engineer's working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in. Bing bong, me again. Okay, this is the spot. Looks like the engineer's en route. So when his train stops, jump on board and go straight for his briefcase. That's where the good shit's gonna be.
Alright, stopped here it seems.
Just remember, this guy's precious. You can bet he's gonna have security. But I know you can handle them easy.
Alright, target's train to arrive. Okay. This way? Oh, this way, okay, it seems.
Bing bong, he's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go!
Got the target.
This asshole's all over me!
Okay, where's the target guy? Killed some other guys, and is he in there? Like, is he like sitting or something? I'm like not even sure. What the fuck? Okay, called target sign. I don't know if it's like the right guy or not. Briefcase is mine. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Ow! I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway. Just remember.
Still using battle rifle, I think, but yeah. Probably should move to this now. It's not stealth anymore. I mean, it's not stealth in what you do at this point. I think it could be wrong. It could be wrong though. There's some bikes in here. Apparently. Open container. Container. I don't know what bike's what for a vehicle on top of my head per se. It's not exactly telling me, it seems either. Alright. Yeah, gotta be definitely a bit careful here, just in case. Okay. But yeah, it's encouraged you to snack an armor if you can. But yeah, if you don't want to do snack armor challenge, and just don't. Just, you know, it's a hell of a risk if you do it a certain way or something. Like, yeah, you're not gonna die anyways, so just don't, like, bother caring too much. Like, you still need a challenge, just don't, like, care if you get killed or not. I don't know. But yeah, without dying is actually one time. But yeah, snack armor thing, you might as well go for that, obviously, as well. Okay, are you dead this time already, or? Seems like it, yes. Move. Oh my god! Wow. Really did. Okay, that might be all of them, so I can actually have a full thing of health this time. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. I could go first time, like, through the tunnel, and then second time, or, like, this time, like, with full health. That could maybe be a good combo there. Good, combo very much there, yes. Yeah, so. Fuck. Okay, so far not the worst. Bro, there's a car there? Come on. Oh my god, I almost made it to the end of the tunnel. Can't lay this body anymore. Fucking with me so bad. It's like anymore. And he fucking has more. I don't know if I checkpointed with how far I got or not. Yeah, no, I didn't yet. But I think it was close to one, I would think. I would kind of think. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong though. So what, it's like 6 characters? Oh my god, if you just get out the fucking thing, maybe. Right. Okay, where's the other two at? What the fuck? So I'll say there's definitely no way to get luckier there. I have one here, I forget. Is there 5, not 6? Okay. I thought there was 6 on the sun. Whatever. Or whatever, though. Alright, now let's try and do it right this time, dumb character. Jeez. Whoa. It's on the green, I'm surprised, actually. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm going more up just in case. Like, at this point, I'm just mostly going for the fucking no health. Or, like, no snack challenge, I mean, more so than anything, I feel, at this point. Rightfully so, I feel. Rightfully so, I do feel. Oh, there's a ramp here, okay. Right, I forgot about that kind of from the video I watched. Okay, now how do I get over there now much? About like risking sinking this thing, like this maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. I don't know what happened there, kind of, but whatever. Maybe try somewhere like here. Maybe be good. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Screw it now. Oh shit. That's actually probably gonna mess up hard there, but why not? That's the safe way to go for change traps, honestly. Looks good. Popos as well good it is if I hopefully don't good and die from all that somehow. check my stream again, just in case, just in case. Looking good still. Some awesome.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paperwork to do. You know, I miss being an announcer already.
Alright, that one's done now as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, free for all that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Plaza, Carson Ave. They're after your course, and Innocent Boulevard. Kind of know with an insert. Okay then. Wait, what mission? I didn't see what it popped up with it. I'm sure it was just a mission name, so not a big deal if I missed that. Yeah, trash talking. Here, this one's actually longer than the finale, which is interesting. Which is interesting for sure. Sure. Be a default. Default radio is iFree radio. Yes. Alright, so preppy armor. Alright, good. Fun.
Hello? Okay, that briefcase you stole, incredible. Password, security details, yada yada. But there's still stuff I can't access because, get this, those fuckers are using hard copies. As in paper, as in offline. Yeah, apparently they're worried about being hacked. Oh, the irony. Luckily, I got a plan. Today, you're gonna be a trash man. In and out. Don't worry,
I was already a
it's all
trash
gonna
man in
make sense.
2015 high,
Get a
so
garbage
why do I
truck
gotta
and
do
I'll
it
fill
again,
you in
man?
on the way.
Fuck you. Damn it, man. Equipped refuse collector's outfit. Seen one from the 2015 heist thing, I wonder. Can I use my vehicle? Okay, awesome. That's awesome. Salvage and scrap, okay. Steal it, okay. I think you're supposed to kill these people, yeah. Alright, got all of y'all. Let's go. Yeah, it's only 3 of them, not 4 for back partner. Interesting. Interesting.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Harvey.
404, 404. See what you did there.
They're hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay, look, this disguise is gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collect.
But no joke, yeah, here this shit's longer than the actual finale. By the way,
you understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
Another man's what? It's anywhere near like trash. Another man's trash. Another man's treasure to me, though. Could be wrong, though. Whatever, though. Or whatever, though. Oh yeah, motherfuckers.
Come on, it's this way.
I have to get the door around here, I think, right? I think it's just Stratford's one, I believe.
You can't be here. You're not authorized.
Oh shit. I get kind of caught soon anyways. Could be wrong now. Could be wrong now. So I'll try to take for now. Shit, move. I don't know, I might kind of forgot what to do here, honestly, for part of it at least. I think you have to kill everybody anyways or something, if I remember right. Somewhere around here, though. Or at least the second one or something. Yeah, gee, should be going to kind of get me at all, somehow, though. Alright, where are we at, man? Don't know. I got it. So let's see. He was the red guy when supervisor. Okay. I'm supposed to kill him before. I forget them. Like regardless of how it went. I wonder. Oh, yeah, I'm getting bullets down here. It seems. Alright, got the KnoWay supervisor to see. Next to my office. Civil enemy guard truck before it reaches next to my office. Maintain. Yeah. These fans have the things on the side, so I could probably do that pretty well. Though. I should wait for them to meet me and then deal with it, because I got these people too. That's fine. I got his ass. I'll go for this just in case now. No. try and blow it up like that. Alright, disabled. Okay, good. Good. I think that's all I need to do is disable it. I don't have to necessarily full on destroy it. So I might as well make my way over here then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, despite what went on in the first area, I still have disguise. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, are you supposed to let me in? What the fuck? Why not being allowed in? What the fuck? Weird. I think the game just prevented me from getting out of nowhere. What the actual fuck? Okay. What the hell? It's just being weird. I swear. Really broken, so like, turn this shit around for now. Not for now. Bro, how the fuck? I was literally like shooting you how many times? God, man. Oh my god. Shot to death here and everything. Oh my god! What? What in the fuck?
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
I was trying to duck with cross and everything. I get killed like a bitch or something on this game. Like, actually though. Actually though. actually fucking all actually though. Going out the way for this shit this time. Feels like I have to. Alright, again. I shouldn't have to say it, whatever. Whatever, fuck all whatever though. Alright, see if it actually fucking works as it should this time. There. I know it's so long that time, so
You know, usually it's Harry or Carl on rotation. I like Carl.
What's a spot? Like this spot or something in here? Perfect. I'm not even sure, honestly. Or actually, wasn't it like a lot of stairs here? Spot. And we're bothering this guy's like that right now.
You know where you are?
What's the problem?
Or should I have to kill that guy? Oh, I mean, the camera, I mean. Think. Alright, damaging fuse box and the security camera. Okay. If I stay this way, it should be fine. Alright, guard suspicion. It's pretty low. Seems good. Good enough. Bro. Looking over here more now. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, whatever. Whatever. First one is I have to go to greatest appeal no matter what I did anyways.
Aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way.
Part of the way? Fuck this shit. Long way.
And you know, try not to.
Yeah, well, it just puts me like this. Can't. Oh, now what the heck, a keypad just got caught, huh? What the fuck? I got shock flash and died, okay. Yeah, okay. What in the fuck? Bruh. Checkpoint again at that point. Oh my god, fucking draws. Oh, have. Fuck you, draws.
Trash, yes. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think, what would Avi do?
I don't know if it meant to have me unarmed or it was just because I had to do a restart on that shit. Whatever though. Whatever though. Should I just go on foot? Maybe. It might be a mistake I made.
Alright, go ahead.
What the fuck would I do this? To take the garbage truck in? Sorry, come on, I don't get it. Fucking ass full of get it, man. Let's go. Let's go. What? What are you doing? What? What is going on? Okay. Okay, I'm getting so fucking confused. Shit. Okay, come on. The animation that plays on, I was expecting to have to do some animation thing or something. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Back from like Felicia job or something. I'm surprised I'm not getting held shot or something right now, it seems. Given the situation and everything, but okay though. I know how to play the animation first, even have the thing open like that. I didn't realize I would have to do that, but whatever though. Whatever. Fuck though. Yeah. Stove got broken off anyways. Hell, even Gilly broke stove and off in this video, so I don't even fucking care. Honestly, fuck this shit. I'll just pretend like it's still stove with the battle rifle instead of the fucking service carbine. What the fuck not, I guess. I guess. Alright, they're over here, okay. It's one at least. Alright, over here as well. That might be it. That might be it, yeah. I have to pop with the rest of them. Going never sure done either. Think. I think though.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security.
I'm just gonna try to duck. I'm just gonna try to duck and drive through. I think.
Whatever information they've got, we need.
Alright, but yeah, damage it. Okay though. Alright, document bags. That's okay. I was trying to do a cover maneuver thingy or whatever the fuck anymore. Fucking ass game. What the fuck, honestly, if I get killed, I guess it would be it. I'm definitely gonna die, oh my god, this fucking game. God. That one. This please, come on. What the hell? Okay, is it marked in a different spot than it's actually in? Oh my god. What the hell? Just gonna do restart checkpoint again. Fuck this mission. Kinda, honestly. Especially when it didn't respond to me honking the fucking thing the first time. Not one area.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
We have a man.
This one going much better at least. I know more what's going on. Corsto. So I actually got to keep it in the tunnel this time. Corsto. Get in like now. Duck for your life or something. Alright, dead drop now. Figured we did time. Something. Alright, so I'm trying to figure this shit out for now. Yeah, I'm doing a straighter train tracks instead of the GPS route. Corsto. Part between the water, I should say. Probably. Alright, sounds like restart something. Okay. Honestly, there's an helicopter at least. Despite the restart, so cool. I definitely want to check my stream another couple of times, just in case, of course, though. Looking good still. Awesome.
You there? Alright, so you're not a natural dog. But hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down. I'll be in touch.
Alright, passed. So it's only the finale now? If I heard it's like the penultimate one, I thought. That's apparently available right now. Interesting. Interesting, you don't have to pay for location. At least though. Alright, totally rental, Carson Ave. Grab me a course, and Strawberry Ave. Grab me again, course, take on, answer. Alright, so is this actually the one itself? Now I think I heard it might be. The clean break is what the one's called, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, now it's just, I guess, the mission strand as a whole. Yo, sure looks like it. Sure looks like it. Yeah, okay, that's the last. Okay, so I'm gonna have to prepare some things before we do this, just in case I need to go during the stream or something. Fun.
I'm DJing on Friday. Can't talk now.
Okay, it doesn't show like a starting weapon or anything on this one. Interesting, it's insane. But yes, the radio is Radio also Santos radio. Oh, of course, so. Time to try to finish this whole thing with a clean break, man. That just be fucking bothering me constantly. Of course, they need like headshots, like 10 minutes within anything for like some elite challenge on this thing, basically.
Pick up the hacking device I've left you. That's it. Then the second step. Super
Might be some
simple.
other stuff.
You're gonna love this. The second step is that I've called the feds and they're going to arrest you. Now don't freak out. It's just the fastest way inside. Then all you need to do is break out of wherever they put you. And then just plug the hacking device into their system and then make it to the roof. I got someone prepped to fly you out. Simple, right? Yeah, simple. See you on the other side.
I collect the hacking device. Don't even see my vehicle. Wait for the FIB to arrive. Yeah, just let them bust you. Apparently at the start is what you should be doing. doing it, letting them do it like that makes it as quick as can be. For the speed run, of course, though.
What the hell? Give me something.
Okay, I'm not speaking everything.
Why were you here? What were you looking for? Why won't you talk?
It's like the other character's not speaking. Damn. No.
God damn it.
Taking a break. Somewhere you get like a thing to know where to do a wire. Yeah, I think this thing, yeah. Donlock symbol is the one, so apparently you want yellow, apparently. Damn phone as well. Magnify any opposite of weapons. Okay, where do I do the thing again? I need to take the pen first or something, I forget. Maybe. Yeah, so do that thingy. Yeah, I guess you need that to do this. Yeah, yellow, apparently that's what I want. Or unlock. Or the door unlocking. Just get to go this way or something? I'm not 100% actually though. Yeah, I think you have to knock this guy out and everything. This way. I think I have to go this way. I'm gonna try another knockout like that. Guy's a pistol, right? Or something. Oh yeah. No attachments on it though. But help maybe with the stealth in. Hacking device and phone? Or always my weapons. I'm gonna try battle rifle, I think for my stealth weapon, of course. Of course. Yeah, shots are important. I'm trying to get as much as I can here. Hack the database. You have this kind of hacking game here. Can I do it that way? I think I can. I think that works. I may have been a bit quicker with it, but not 100% if that was like a good one or not. But it's successful, so it was. I want to take these guys for extra headshots.
Oh, fuck no!
Definitely should go for extra headshots just in case.
Let's go!
Okay, I did what I can to try and chip that person. Get the easy headshot, of course, so they wouldn't be like covered and stuff. Stuff though. But just another guy? So, wait, what? I'm just going. It's kind of empty there for a while, I think, though. I do need to get to the roof. Okay, right to that one building from that heist or bureau raid or whatever. Hopefully. God, I need to not die here and everything. That'd be great. Oh yeah, apparently this cover works pretty good. I think I heard. doesn't answer to reload those. So confusing. So confusing. Is there some guy here? Maybe above me, but not down here. Seems What the hell happened to that body or something? Oh shit. Gonna try and wait, of course here. Of course here. Fish. Died there too. Actually, I gotta kill this guy up here, Bill. Oh shit. Oh! Come on! Wow. It's not to be in a hell rush anymore with world and shit. Why? Why? Just keep coming by me too. Just gonna do a checkpoint restart. God damn, fuck this thing. Don't really need to care for some fucking elite challenge anyways for some 100k more or something like they usually do. If it was more worth it or something, I'd fucking do it though. It's like, do I even need to care about the shots anymore? Probably fucking not even. Oh, it's so this fucker over here. Come on. No. That guy was a fucking problem. I didn't know it would be as much of a problem the first time. Wish I fucking did. I would still be in for a elite challenge at least. As soon as people move somehow, I'm just taking this shit now.
You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, I'll send my location now. I've got a stack of cash here with your name on it.
Okay, do I get a destination go? Come on. Alright, turn the hacking device to heavy. And yeah, there will be like missiles thing, and you cannot avoid that. It's scripted or something.
Picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic.
Like in some of the single player kind of missions and other GTA titles and shit. And even 5 as a scripted mission or something. Like minor turbulence or something. Rippers can do anything in that situation, unfortunately. Yeah, it takes a lot of help when it happens. It is what it is. Of course though.
If you're alive, you need to get to those
person
coordinates.
and going to
Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just
I'll
lose
check
the
for times. Popos are here and everything. Obviously, the stuff then for sure becomes broken. Okay, why is it on that? Switched to this shit. I fucking swear it's been trying to force me to use a weapon I want to use.
I need some cover! Move back! You utter fucking idiot! I got you! Get to cover!
Come on, move correctly. Bro, cover. How are we gonna not even fucking hit that shit? How was that not like some headshot or something, right? Bro, that was fucking God, this fucking game. Damn it, man. Wow. What in the hell? I gotta get going, you fucking game. I don't have time for this shit. Damn, man. I actually get the full health on a respawn. Just rewards that shit basically in quarters. Cause quarters. It's a fuck ass game.
I'll kill you. Ah, crap. I'll give you some cover. Oh. Get some cover. What the FIB? Asshole. You ain't right. Give me some cover. Hey, motherfucker. What's that? It's over. Grab some goddamn cover. I'm empty. Sucker. Give it up.
I don't have time for this. Come on, game.
Hey, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Get to use this as cover kind now, at least.
Drop your shit and give it up.
How in the fuck? Not even there. That might have been the headshot, actually. Finally. Finally. Oh my god, another one.
End of the rope, punk.
God, why is this even so low down to the ground? I don't remember seeing it do that.
Asshole.
Oh my god, how in the fuck? There. Hey, you're meant to take sea sharks or whatever over there, basically. It's basically. Yeah, time to go. Time to try and fuck this go, because I need to kind of go in real life now, too. Oh my god, I better not stop it. Good. Come on, move. Getting close finally. Good. You're good. Good. Well, that's the concept. It's good. Let's go. Alright, so that's the tugboat or something from the trailer, I guess. Cool. Never would have thought would have been in the moment. So. Strand though. Okay, that was fun.
Hallelujah! KnoWay stocks are crashing, and investors are pulling the plug.
I don't care if you can't use the fucking stock market. It's not about you allowed to use the fucking stock market, so.
Here, hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay low a while, and this isn't exactly a lay low kind of transaction. Trust me, they'll be coming for you. Delete your Snapmatic, change your name,
I don't think I
go off
got
the
one.
grid.
I think it's something about social club, I guess. You could actually technically use it, to be fair.
Healthier. Speaking of, by this
I
time tomorrow,
barely ever did, if I even ever did.
Sea fishing far away
Disappointing,
from here.
disappointing.
Let me tell you, if you want to avoid people, the Pacific's where it's at. But you take care, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with this shit. Need to get going now. Or like pause the stream at least for Home Sweet Home or something later, possibly. Didn't say, but I might be doing it as well if I can. Yeah, it's at least 10 minutes in headshots, but I think there's like 1 or 2 more requirements too. At least. Maybe even 3 more after that. Of course, I had a quicker start, so I couldn't really get a full overview of that. It's 50K, I guess, for your first time again as well. So 5,007, okay. Awesome. Got a free millionaire, $93,192. Okay, cool. Replay from a payphone and also soon. So yeah, after which replay, it's kind of like a Oscar Griezmann custom buys again. Something like that, basically, I'm pretty sure. Well, whatever. Guess I'm gonna pause the stream. Shit, I didn't even see actually the stream. I'm trying to make sure it's going still. Alright, good. It is so. Pausing the stream. Oops.